Alright. We got some good stuff to do today. Alright, that's a Lae'zel item. That's a Lae'zel item. I guess this is in order. Needs to go one down. It's a filthy item. Could be either. That is a Karlach item. It's currently a Gale item. I think we want to replace it. Where's the staff? The staff is on Quartermaster, right? Okay. I guess we should really do this properly too.
Direct me.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Stayed interesting.
All right. Gale. Thing's been entirely useless. Well, not entirely. Fairly useless. Who has longbow proficiency? Both of them, right? Yes.
Come on, let's go.
Blackets will be done.
Strength required to throw a weapon. I don't think there's a strength check to throw a weapon. I think there's a strength check to hit with a weapon, right? It's just an attack roll with a strength stat. Right, Tim? Alright, this is going to be medium on the Barbarian.
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning
Heavy
through our
here.
oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about.
Pike your Warlock
Shouldn't
can't
hang
throw. That's
around too
interesting.
long, though.
It was on one of the throw abilities. It might actually be on the raw throw ability. It might be on the BG3 wiki for throwing. There was a set of 3 category breakdowns for weight. Might have been on the Frenzy Barbarian throw tooltip as well. That's the other spot. It's in one of those spots I saw it. I haven't looked at the new AO4W update. I'm pretty involved with Baldur's Gate 3 and what AOW4 kind of died. But I may eventually get there. Alright, that seems like very good Gale armor. I think we're done with the other one for Filthy. Let's look at ranged weapons here. Creature may throw items and other creatures weighing up to strength times 0.02. It's kind of weird. Okay. Nice early. Yeah, we got a couple minutes of shopping to do before we move on. So I'm just trying to... I think this is a time for... This beginning of Act 2, it's a good time for a big gear update. Alright. Trickery gloves have been just incredible. It remains there. Off bow on... So we are picking up one more bow here. It's early Act 2? Yeah. I have been using Missile Wand or Missile Necklace on Gale, but I don't have to be. I think Guidance pretty much has to be on the Barbarian. Could be on the Paladin, I guess, but... Oh, I need more space to the right, huh? I don't have boots. Actually, what I really need to do is just call this a different row. That's what I need to do. Okay. Alright, boot-wise. Glove-wise. Necklace. So where are the other necklaces here? That's a hat, right? Okay. I can't get rid of Guidance. I tried. I spent maybe 2 hours last night thinking through our respec decision. I came down to Druid, Warlock, and Fighter were very close for me. And the Warlock and the Druid both gave guidance to the Paladin, which I thought was really nice. I just couldn't get there. Could not get there through the Warlock. Warlock, the fact that all three of the subclasses are entirely useless for a martial class, a martial charisma dump class, just seems super painful. Alright, these are pretty much set in stone, right? There are other weapons. Ah, man, there's other weapons coming in. Alright, so the last thing is shields, huh? I think this is going to be... One of these is going to go, and it's definitely that one. So that one gets added to wares.
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
Heavily encumbered, still able to move?
Burning
Yeah.
through our oil, but it should just about do.
Alright, we
Just
want to
about.
sell here.
Just... If you're alright by Jahira, you're alright by me.
We got so much stuff to sell here. There's a bunch I want. I really don't know. Is it worth... Anyone know if it works out to be worthwhile to convert them to buy their attitude up? It must be, or it wouldn't be in the friggin' game, right? But at what breakpoint is it worth it? Are we ever coming back here? Probably not, right? Alright, I mean... Oh, it doesn't have spell DC. It's just ranged spell attacks. Too bad, I was hoping to replace that staff, but there's no way I can then. Yeah, so don't need staff. I don't like cycling equipment. Hey, Paisley. What do you mean, same idea? You're doing the same thing, updating your characters, or something different? Alright, we're definitely taking that. I think it's fucking nuts. Taking the Cloak of Protection. Are we taking any of the other things? Ah, BG3 character building. Gotcha, gotcha. I think it's pretty cool. This thing seems like I ought to be able to utilize this somehow. Dex mod to armor class. Our top dex is going to be 18 with the gloves. That's a mod of 4. That means this comes out as 19. It feels like that should be good, but I don't think it is. I think it's just worse. I don't know why you ever come back to a vendor though. Their stuff never refreshes, or rather. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, I think that was it. Besides scrolls on this character, I think there are going to be some scrolls I want. Ah, wait, I haven't done the green items yet. Okay. Okay. Well, I kind of want the arrow dragon slaying. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I kind of want all of these scrolls. Do I want a scroll of telekinesis for 2,400 gold? No. I mean, maybe. It's pretty friggin' good. How do I know if it's a wizard? I mean, we're never gonna be able to learn anything until we're later levels, but maybe we take one of those. We have a lot of money to spend. Where are my actual... I wanted that one. Do I... Or have I played D&D before? Oh, yeah, just a little bit. Coat your weapon in oil. Targets feeling a charisma saving throw become baned. No check to just silence an enemy seems fucking nuts too. Blur scrolls. Roaring Thunder's amazing. Okay. Hey, Flipper.
You have returned.
I heard rumors that you did unspeakable things to Shadowby. Please tell me you did not just leave her behind?
I can neither confirm nor deny any requests about my personnel. Flipper. Those who chose to miss it have missed it. And we'll never speak of it again. Thanks for the resub, bud. Glad you've been enjoying it, Maestro. I'm not sure how it is to watch this game. Like, I think it's really hard to watch this game if you're playing yourself because you never want to be ahead of the person you're watching, right? Or rather, you never want to be behind the person you're watching. So. But the bards are so silly, aren't they? I love the bards so much. Alright, I think we want this from here. I don't think it's worth buying her up for 3,000 gold. It probably is, though, honestly. I just don't know how to do that in a way. I wish I could just tell... I wish I could hover and get some tooltips and then I could do like basic math kind of, but alright. We need to sell heavy items in the bard. And we are doing a how does this stack up against pen and paper D&D? I mean, it's actually a good question. Like, I'm not trying to shit on the question. It's just a very difficult question to answer. It's the best PC version of D&D I've ever played. By a lot. That doesn't really answer your question, does it? You don't have a GM. So, your game still sometimes is not exactly... It still doesn't perfectly react to the decisions and things that you are doing. However, this game does it way better than any other game in the genre by miles for letting your actions seemingly influence the world around you, which is pretty cool. I mean, there's a thoughts command. You should definitely use that thoughts command. It gives you a better kind of summary of the stuff in general. But by and large, the out of combat stuff, the storyline of an RPG is really good in this game. It's a lot of fun to be in this world most of the time. All right, what am I doing here? Trying to decide. Wait, what is this value? What is the weight on this character right now? Are we sure this strange chunk of amber doesn't do anything, chat? Spoilers okay on this. I don't want to sell items that are not marked as quest items, but actually do interesting things. I found the use for the jewels and gems. No, I'm about to sell them. So I'm pretty sure they're used is just to sell them. I've been hoarding them because I haven't needed the money, but I need the money now. Or at least I'm going to use the money. Seems alright. No, you're welcome to ask more. It's just a very broad question. It runs part of the problems of normal PC games playing in this world. But anyway. I want to keep that amber. That's what I wanted to hear. Thank you. You can confirm it's used somewhere at some point. I wish they would mark items like that, not gray like this then. Because gray generally is trash. Alright, I think this is good, right? Spend some cash. Thanks. It's used in a quest. Why isn't it marked as a quest item? Grumble. Weighing me down right now. We don't know. No, Flipper, it's not true. There's a number of items so far that we've encountered that are not orange and are used in quests. Lae'zel's mace is Lysander's blood.
Take care now.
Okay. Alright, vendor 1.
At the ready.
Alright, vendor 2.
She likes doing her best. She shows no signs of waking.
Not in here though.
Can wait. But Baldur's Gate can't.
I think the kid. Okay, I get all I wanted there. I didn't buy the amulet. I bought the elixir, the potion, the scrolls, and the shield. Okay. There is a command flipper. It's in the title of the stream. All right. You're good. You're good. It's a common question though. All right, so remove this from wares and throw this back in our quest bag. Okay. All right. I'm beginning to think it might be worth buying up reputation on this guy, since he keeps coming. He has come back twice with better items, and his reputation has stayed the same. So I think we're going to try that here. All right. What do you think it's going to cost to buy him to the next point? We're at 25 right now. We'll do increments of 500. Start with 1,000, I guess. Can I can type it in, right? Yeah. Okay. So we were at 25. Brought him to 52. Problem is, I just like, I don't want to math this. I just want to be told what I need to pay to break breakpoints. It's really annoying to have to. Alright. Attitude 80. Hundreds from here on out. Let's get into max. Attitude 100 there. Probably overshot that slightly. That's okay. All right. I didn't even look at prices. I'm not gonna bother. We have a max reputation vendor if we ever want to come back here and sell. He's got 2,000 gold on him now. He's just gave him a bunch of gold too. Okay, so let's give him stuff. All right. I don't know if I want Sword of Life Stealing. I'm undecided about this one. I think I want gloves, but we need to come back and make that decision. We have a armor upgrade out of that one, I believe. Okay. Reputation offers discounts on purchasing and increases on selling price-wise. I definitely want that bow. I'm uncertain about clutching Umbra. Is there more? Pretty sure I want the gloves. Unsure about the sword. Okay. I wrote down bow, armor, probably gloves. Okay. The amber's not needed once I have the legendary mace? What? But it's found in like the room right before the legendary mace. What is it used for then? It's not consumed? Flipper, you don't want spoilers. You gotta go, buddy. Sorry. Yeah. I'm looking forward to you rejoining the stream at some point, man, but enjoy your BG3 until then. Alright. Oh, I just want to balance this out. Can I do this via wares? I just add these, what happens? Oh, I can't because it's... I guess I can buy those in a second, go to trade and grab. And I can sell wares. Does it tell me how much my wares are worth? I'm so worried I'm gonna just lose like $1 billion. Okay. If we see him go to 0 gold, it's gonna be the worst because it doesn't tell you the value of your wares. 23.59. It does tell me insufficient gold. Can I sell like as a group? Are you shitting me right now? So I can either individually click all of them, but I can never group add them as wares. Can I group add them from the other screen? No? In what universe is that reasonable? Why is there not an option to sell all wares up to the limitation of his value? Like that would be something that would be extraordinarily helpful for this situation, because marking as wares is kind of slow. Individually clicking, especially on stacked items, is kind of slow. No, shift click does not work. And I don't want to give him more items than his value, but I would like to take all of his money and value from items, and I can't do that with the current interface. It just doesn't exist. And I think that's kind of shit. So I'm gonna have to manually do this until we hit his value limit, huh? Yeah, but it's still spam clicking. Alright, he's out of money. Okay, good talk. Alright, let's buy some stuff and get some money back with him. Alright. That flawed Helldusk armor that he built was really, really expensive. Too bad it wasn't very good. Or, I mean, good that we could sell it, but too bad it was terrible. Yeah. It's not going to be better on the controller. There's no way it's better on the controller. It's going to be a million times worse, right? Alright, what were we buying here? We were considering the gloves. And we were absolutely... Did I already buy the other ones? I bought the light armor +2 already? I did not? Okay, so it was bow and light armor +2. Not the padded leather. Oh, that one's fine. It was the leather armor +2. Alright. And I'm going to try to equal this in gems, I guess. I found light armor to be mostly terrible. I guess I would respond. Sorry, I don't. Sometimes these questions are just like they don't fit the paradigm by which I evaluate these. Is light armor worse than the heavy armors and medium armors? Yes, but some characters don't have access to medium and heavy armors, and light armor is a big upgrade over unarmored, mostly. So, kinda, maybe, you know. I would prefer to be wearing medium armor on most of my characters. I have found stealth to be terrible, which makes light armor to be mostly terrible. Or rather, it's not even that stealth is terrible, it's that stealth rolling is nearly entirely useless as far as I could tell. The fact that attacks always bring you out of stealth, and that the only time your stealth is checked is if you are in an enemy's vision cone, that makes stealth as a skill really bad. Which means a lot of the benefits you get out of light armor aren't there. So you're mostly using light armor if you can't wear anything else, and that's it. Because otherwise you'd rather use a different armor type. So I don't know if that answers your question. Sorry, I know it's a bit roundabout, but I'm not trying to dodge it. I'm just trying to, you know, answer it fully. All right, was there anything else I wanted from this guy? I'm really tempted by that sword. Alright, so we got a couple more rounds.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Because we're still trying to sort out we're still trying to sort out gear this morning, so, and that is just not an easy process when you're changing so much stuff. Let's move the new gear over. It actually totally gutted stealth in reality here.
You have
Hey, Skix.
returned.
Thanks to resub.
Filthy Gessim.
Built the gasm indeed.
Eager for battle.
It's too bad my main character is I chose him in part for the race that has stealth advantage, and it just hasn't mattered at all. Alright. So, bow-wise. Gale. We now have 4 bows, so one of them's going. I don't know if I want the haste on the bard or not. I think we're probably done with hunting crossbow. We could be done with bow of the banshee. So Titan string has actually been pretty good for the characters that can hit. That's going to be anyone except Lae'zel. The problem is it's still a dex roll. The dex roll to hit, it's just it's a strength damage for damage. I think that means it's either barbarian or nobody. Barbarian can't do concentration anyway, so that makes sense. I think I'm all done with this one, hunting short bow. I love just getting random advantage versus monstrosities, but until I'm like, maybe there's an area where I'm regularly fighting monstrosities and I want this, but I think it just doesn't matter. And then the question is, do we want an additional concentration throw on the... It's weapon enchant +2 as well. It's a weapon enchant +2. Bard actually takes weapon rolls, so it actually matters for accuracy. The Bard wants the item that says dex to 18. Maybe. We're gonna get there. I don't know about that yet. This is why I'm doing this morning. This is why I have everybody naked in camp, and we're wandering around heavily encumbered, swapping items out, because the item situation is actually kind of complicated with the number of things you have going on in these characters. All right. Let's sort out shields next. That one should be pretty easy, since that's going there. There's only 2 more. Saving throw and HP. I think we want the wizard with the saving throws, but maybe not. Maybe actually I lied. Let's take the fighter with the save throws, and then the wizard with the temp HP. Does that even make sense? I'm not sure. Gale doesn't tend to concentrate too much, but sometimes he does. We don't have a cleric anymore, so it's not quite as clear cut who needs the saving throw stuff. Alright. Alright, rings. It needs to be... Okay. Let's keep going. We've got a new item, which is a cloak of protection, which seems pretty sick. Okay, the leather armor I can just probably assign the armors now, since we have armor upgrades here. What is this one? That's when we're done with this now, right? That's now gets transferred as wares. It's been very good for a long time, but we now have better. Okay, I think these can actually be assigned, which means we have to put clothes on people, which is a bummer. This is our heavy armor. That's our bard concentration, and this is advantage on con saves, which is kind of nuts. Is that really bard? Maybe. Might be wizard.
Indolence breeds madness.
It is wizard.
Is that blood?
Why is it wizard?
No, never mind.
Who's actually casting more interesting concentration spells? Wait, my bard is haste? How the fuck? Oh, because we magical secrets haste. Maybe we do care about con saves on the bard. I care about stealth in the bard.
Ready and willing.
And what's Gale doing? I mean, Gale's got haste too. But Gale is nuking. For some reason they gave racials give armor proficiencies now, some of them anyways, and human gives light armor. So my wizard as Gale always has access to light armor and shields. I don't know why, but they do. So yeah, I guess that's still sadly a decision. Not necessarily an easy one. Or rather, there's
See nothing.
it's one of those decisions that's close enough that who knows.
Battle.
Right. But that is the one we're going to be using between that and maybe that can at least can go. Go. Have you guys done any of the dyeing of the armor? Does it look like super sick or does it look kind of trash? Like, has it been set up well that it makes it like pretty modular in a way that you can swap armor around and it looks good?
Oh, action, not reaction.
Dyed some cloaks that look good. Dyes are hit or miss. Okay. I really don't want to spend time doing that necessarily, but it's kind of a cool feature, I guess. I don't know when I'd do it is all. Alright, these we know too. For now, she's going to wear this. I think in this zone it's too good to use this. But I'd like to switch back to my two-hander at some point. Unsure if the shield needs to be here though. Where do we want our bashing shield? This uses reactions. I think we're going to have better reactions on the fighter, so I think this actually wants to be there. So I think the reaction shield goes to the
Let's
barb,
kick in.
who only basically uses AOOs. Yeah. Yeah. The caster's got...
Someone back home will
The
echo
caster
like
armor
this.
got better.
Like
That's the one we're not sure about yet. Which of these matters more? Okay. Still working through this. I've been using Sorrow on the Bard quite a lot for the bonus action attack. I mean, that could be a Gale thing too, but I'm pretty sure Gale wants the staff. We still have... I haven't found another spell save DC. This is talking my attack spell save DC, right? That's what this says when it means this. Because there was a purple staff here that had +1 to spell attack rolls, which was nice. But didn't have anything about spell save. So I think this still has to be Gale.
At the ready.
Because I think there's no better item for him yet. That impact is just really powerful. Okay. Spell AC stack with spell shield spell AC. I don't know. I don't have that item. But
Hey,
probably.
King.
Enough waiting.
I think everything is stacked so far. Pretty much. Okay. Yeah, they're all the characters in this game are fucking ripped. Alright. So the helmets should be relatively easy because I don't have a million of them. And they are armor restricted. I think that's it for hats. Unless we buy some. I don't think there were hats that were very interesting here. So it's just 5. So I think these go back to where they were. I think for now... Oh, but Lae'zel is now heavy armor. Well, it doesn't matter. So which of these do we care about here? Any of these light armor? No, these are both medium. So Gale can't use either of them. So I guess Gale is still on Circlet of Blasting, which I'm totally ready to get rid of. I think Scorching Ray has run its course this playthrough. Moving items around right now is insane. Okay, that's fine. You're a princess, Gale. Don't worry. All right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So which of these items? Magic durability. The wielder has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells and con saves plus. They're both con save plus. And these are both saving throw related. But this one is just better. I think there's a chance our fighter one day maintains concentration, and there's like no chance that Karlach does. So I think it goes here, which is too bad. That means Karlach gets the ugly helm of hideousness. I guess we can always hide those, can't we? It just doesn't hide in cutscenes or something.
Yes.
Eager for battle.
I do, but for whatever reason this one has not hidden, even though it's been hidden. You can't, chat. There's a 3-way rotation here, and we have been hiding this one, I believe.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
We have the adamantine splint, but not the helmet. You can only craft 2, and there's 6 items. So not everyone's going to end up with the helmet. Alright, are we using this thing? When you inflict a condition... We're not, right? This is just... It's got to be the headband of intellect on
All's well that ends
this dude.
not as bad as it could have.
Whatever helmet we dropped from wherever that is. If you're talking the Guardian boss, then whatever I found there was less interesting to me than whatever I had, and I sold it. But I don't recall what it did. I think it was just crit resistance, right? I'm starting to remember it now. Crit resistance and something else.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All right. Rings, I suppose. I don't think there's any more rings in this zone. What was the thing on the kid that we were interested in? He had a boots. It's acro and AC boots. All right, let's try to do boots. Fire resist, crit resist, and hunter's mark. Yeah. We're gonna get the int helm. It's a. Do you want me to spoil for you? I can. You could look it up if you wanted. I can spoil on stream if you want. I guess if you're asking, you probably do. I don't, man, it's awkward because I don't want to spoil for 170, 160 other people kind of deal. Yeah. It's Act 1. You might remember a character who seems a little bit smarter than they ought to be. It's on him. Tim will DM you. It sounds like cool. Okay. Press the item slot. Shows you all available. Sure. All right. So I'm looking at legs here. Boots. No. Yeah, boots because is it boots? Yeah, they're boots on the other one. All right. We have a lot of boots, and the boots tend to be pretty good. So we're going to have to figure that one's going to be kind of a pain. All right. Some of them are restricted by armor type, though. I was on you all along. Exactly, Telios. Exactly. Okay, so looking at this, currently 6 boots here. The disintegrating Nightwalkers have been absolutely nuts. Boots of speed have kind of been bad. Boots of striding. I think we're done with this. I like the athletics +1. And speedy Lightfoot has remained really good. Acidic surfaces don't affect you and you're resistant to acid damage. I think that's Ascend to Camp. It's a very specific item. Same with Prone on Ice. Alright. That means I don't know if that armor on the kid was restricted by class or not. Let's go look.
Bargains right here.
Free cunning action dash on your barb. My barb gets that 2 other ways already, though. My barb's an eagle barb, which means they get cunning action dash already. And we're thief. Next level we get, or this level we already have cunning action dash because we're rogue 2. And next level we'll have 2 bonus actions, which means we'll have 2 more ways to get that if we want. So I think that's a little bit overkill for my build.
What are you looking for?
Alright, so these are the other boots I'm considering. These boots are not... Too bad this doesn't say athletics +1, armor class +1. These are still very good.
Maybe not, Mom.
But these are unrestricted by class. Yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
AC is always good. It is. The thing is, this is like when people are min-maxing your characters in terms of damage in this game, right? There are lots of good things in this game, which makes it difficult to... it makes it a bit of a pain to figure out which of the good things you're going to run. Alright. So... No other AC on armors is interesting.
Best bargains right here.
Okay, this has been just exceptionally good on the Barbarian, and I want athletics on the Barbarian, so I think we're staying with this for now. We've been using this for, like, forever, but it's just so good. Alright, so that's going there.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
No other. This one is medium restricted. So if we took this on Lae'zel, some interesting impacts of this.
Have a gander at the
Immunity to
finest
prone
stock.
when concentrating is a fairly cool ability. Is it better than 1 AC? I mean, the athletics check is really nice. I think Boots of Speed goes here. So I think this goes here. I think we sell Boots of Speed goes back to camp, maybe even sell. This has just been exceptional. Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared. I think that stays on our bard.
Never a dull moment.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
And I think we are buying this off the kid.
Welcome back. Are you looking for something in
And we will
particular?
take this.
Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. And we don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. Let's hope it's not some weird scam that we haven't figured out yet. But
Last night's best bargains right here.
all right, that's a Gale item, I guess. It's just random 1 AC, just better than movement. I'm having movement on demand is actually surprisingly good. Got a fair number of bonus action teleports though. Not so much on Gale. Maybe it needs to be swapped around. Anyway, where is it? Here.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Gale killing it. I feel like I've been to parties where this is the general get up. All right.
No time to
What else we got? Okay, crossbow for Gale. No one else is using this.
Your desire.
And I don't think he can use short bows, right? Glaives, halberds, pikes, daggers, light crossbows, quarterstaffs, and
Premium
spears.
trinkets and doodahs.
Yeah, I don't think you can really evaluate this game in terms of there's stat creep in this game because of all the extra gear slots they give you. I don't think you can evaluate it that way, and I think the combat is not. I don't think your combat strength is very relevant to the progression of this game. I'm gonna try to maximize what I have, but again, I keep kind of harping on this point. There's so many ways to break the game with
Last
combat
night's best
that I
bargains
think
right
you're
here.
intended to break the game with combat essentially. All right, so we've got. What was the cloak you're excited about? I think the cloak was bad here, right? I'll check again because I don't know what you're actually referencing.
At least things have
And I'm
started.
right here, but I think I didn't care. Where did the kid go? There.
What are you looking for?
We don't have a cloak, and this is a new slot. We could just take it. It's not expensive, but I just don't use the disengage action very often. And I'm not convinced. I'm not sure why I would care about creating a foggy cloud when I disengage. Maybe other characters can disengage in there. I don't think that does anything for me. Yeah, really don't care.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Works with all disengage, but why do I want to do it?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Okay, getting closer, getting closer.
Breeds madness.
All right, what else do we have here? We've got an armor cloak. We don't know where that's going yet. I guess we could do rings. Rings are easy gets here. So we have 8 ring slots on the team and 8 rings. That seems like a fairly easy setup. All right, where goes what then? Nice to have a push on the bard. Lots of people use healing. Could be Gale though. Saving throws on.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Not electrocuted always seems nice on the front line. Sunwalker's gift has to go on my
No one back home will ever believe this.
dude here, I guess.
Can't give up now.
Action, not reaction.
Arcana Religion. Excretion on anyone doing lots of attacks. This seems like it's going to be better on Lae'zel now. Resistance to poison. When concentrating on a spell, the wearer's attacks deal an additional 1/4 psychic.
Last
That could
night's
be
best
Bard too,
bargains
honestly.
Right here.
Sure.
On my mind and
You have a strange conduit.
in it.
Action, not reaction.
Alright. Oh, but I want to push more, don't I? Yeah, I do.
I've got a long road
Do I? Does it matter? I think this is pretty minuscule. I think the bard concentrates on spells more than the mage, because the mage is nuking sometimes. So
At the finest stock.
I don't have an absolute ring, but I think I can still use this, right? The weird bear is the absolute brand. They deal 1 additional thunder damage, sure, but we can still use the push portion without that, I believe. Yeah, it looks like it enabled it. So yes, I know I can do it this way, but it's not really ideal. Because I'm not counting up, I'm counting down, if that makes sense. I guess it's Mage Friends, the second one.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
All right. Is Puppy joining me? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna run this here. Heal a creature, gain D4 attack rolls and saving throws. No one's doing any healing, but it counts for pots. I think it's still here. And then we run poison and electricity resistance on
Patrols report more activity
here.
among the cultists,
Okay.
Mom. Preparing to march, I wager.
All right.
Seems that way.
Okay, getting closer, getting closer. Still got a couple purchases that we may make. There's another gloves that we haven't picked up yet, which are Shieldmaster gloves. There's also a necklace that is a shield necklace. So let's look at our gloves. Gloves are currently these 5, and there's one more we might purchase. What do they do? Sleight of hand is pretty much a must-have. I can potentially swap this in and out. I just like not having to. I really wish there was, it would be another thing that would be a super nice feature to add, right? It would be to have 2 armor sets, and it would be a combat armor set and an out of combat armor set, so you could keep both, just like a tab button to switch between them or something. So you could, maybe you couldn't do that in combat, which would be fine. Maybe it takes a full action to switch sets or something, but it'd be really nice to have like your environmental buff set versus your combat buff set. It's kind of annoying that I have to rotate them out because I don't want to do it manually. All right, armor class on gloves and dex and attack on gloves.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
All right, this kid needs to shut the fuck up.
Proceeding.
Okay, just move away so we don't get yelled at for the rest of the time. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I could ritual cast my. I agree. I wish I could ritual cast my wizard spells. Okay. I think that means we're not using item of arcane energy, which seemed to be basically about a +1 to +2 on our attack rolls, which is kind of weird, but I'm not actually sure it was always doing something, and I didn't want to keep checking the combat logs. I'm not sure every enemy has a spellcasting class. If they're not a spellcaster, do they just not have a spellcaster class? I feel like that might be the case. I think this might actually be selling time. Gloves of Dex are insanely good. I don't actually know that these are insanely good.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Okay. Okay, so she's outside. Okay. All right. So what do these do? Any of them care? This is AC, which is pretty good. That's Dex. This is the dash synergy with the barbarian. And those are my gloves. This is what I've been wearing. This is actually pretty good. Not the strength save so much, although that's okay, I suppose. The extra rider damage on a class that's attacking all the time is just nice. But I think not good enough that I actually care, right? And are any of these better than just +1 to attack rolls? I think I would take attack rolls over damage every time, which I think means this is a no-go. And I wouldn't mind more Bardic Inspiration. I don't really care. The armor is just why you use that. Increase Dex to 1 with attack +1. And we've been giving this to Gale. We don't have to give it to Gale. What's the actual verbiage on the gloves? Is it any attack? Or is it melee? Is it spell attack? What was the actual?
Need anything?
It's that one. Melee attack rolls. So not bow attacks, and not range, and not spell attacks. Although maybe melee spell attacks count, but
I'll be here if you need anything else.
the problem with our team is the 18 dex is not great, right? I mean, we've been running it on Gale for basically saves and a little bit better attack with his bow, but he never attacks with his bow, right? He's always attacking. Why does this have psychic damage on it? Oh, because of the wait, what? Oh, it doesn't. It's just scamming me. Okay. Yeah, I hate the situational bonus items too, because I'm never willing to actually rotate them in. It's too much effort for an outcome that we're already gonna get without it. So I just don't do it. So this is why I still have like gloves of thievery. I was like always equipped on my bard. Why I always have the fucking warped headband of intellect on my bard. Because I don't want to be save scumming like a skill check, but I also want my skill checks to be good all the time. You know, that kind of shit. All right. So what are we doing? Getting close. Getting close. I think it could be better than this. This has been super cool, but it gives no actual stat bonuses. It just gives us an extra, essentially extra vertical mobility. We can already jump. I'm not sure I'm ready to get rid of it, but I think for now I'll send it to camp and come back to it. And grab the new one here.
Looking ahead.
Which is here.
Need anything?
Now, if I had magic gloves, I'm putting 2 on. Either 1 on each hand, or just doubling them up. Have some sweaty palms, but get those magic effects stacked up. At least that's me. Maybe no one in this world would do that. They're like, no. It absolutely is unreasonable. It's too much money, right? Is this 368? Still too much, right? Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Difficulty is a very difficult thing to do in D&D games. Because they're...
I have the magic touch.
Like, a raw difficulty is just too broad for to be applied very well to most of the things you're doing. Where did it go? Here. Okay. Swordmaster gloves are going to who? Alright.
I crave blood.
So we've got our 4 sets here. Could run Dex in the Barb, but I've been enjoying the AC on the front line. So trickery gloves go here. This might be something we can rotate in. It's just going to be so annoying. And where do these 3 go? This has been on Gale. I mean, it is armor for Gale, and it isn't armor for everybody else. So that seems like it'd be pretty good for Gale. And it has been pretty good for him, right? Okay. And then between these, they're basically the same. Neither of them have Bardic Inspiration. It's just both of them. Oh, one is AC and one is attack rolls. Does it matter which? I think we might end up going Great Weapon Master here. So let's run this. And we'll run Wondrous Gloves on her. Okay. Although we kind of want to get hit on this stupid thing, right? I want them roughly similar AC, and they will be once the shields are both at 21 right now, right? Okay, I think saving throws are fine. I think heals on the wizard are fine.
Salutations.
I think those are done. All right, almost there.
Eager for battle.
Bought a shit ton of items. I think it's still Knife of the Underdark on our barbarian.
I'd love to, thanks.
We might swap that out later. But we need the finesse weapons on her for sneak attacks. Also, sneak attacks are a bit of an argument for attack rolls on her. Let's see.
Renewal. Welcome back.
Okay.
Really enjoying your BG3 playthrough. Cheers.
Thank you, Tickling Tigers. Appreciate that. Sub and the comment. Okay, of these, who cares more about con saves? The Bard or the Wizard? I think it's the Bard.
Our modest fellowship expands.
The guy Nate thinks.
Praise the sub.
Alright, so let's equip this. Bard is still the lowest AC by 1,000,000 miles on the team, right?
Excellent choice. You have my attention.
That's why he gets dumped on. If I want a wall of fire, the Wizard might be better. Where did the armor just go? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck, I just sorted it. Which is that 20 AC compared to the 15 on the Bard. But we made 2 decisions about concentration on him. 15 is just get hit every single time.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
As opposed to 16, which makes you invincible, right? Alright. It's Vengeance, Ursus. You're updating that command. Appreciate it, bud. Also, good morning. Okay, from here, what else? Bows. So I use bow attack a lot on the Bard. So I think I like Banshee because it's just basically a free... it's basically just a free fucking Frighten that triggers all the time. Frighten's not that exciting. It's just it's a root, basically. I think that's it, right? A root and disadvantage. We just picked up a new bow, though. We picked up the Darkfire bow. We only get to use 3 of these. This is a haste per long rest. Oh, this also grants resistance to fire and cold damage. Like, where the fuck did that come from? I didn't even read that line. It's a +2 bow that has haste on long rest with advantage with fire and cold resist. What the fuck? All right, I'm gonna use that in the Bard. We're also gonna use Sorrow for the Lash ability. All right, who wants Titan String? Whoever has the higher dex, which is definitely the Barbarian. That means Lae'zel gets whichever of these is more useful. Banshee's got Frighten attacks, but we're never going to be attacking with the bow for the value of the bow, so it's Hunting Short Bow for the actual passives. I guess we're done with Bow of the Banshee. This weapon has been very good. Okay. No, the resist works all the time. In the same way that shields work, even when they're not active. Both your weapon sets are active at all times, as far as I can tell. Alright. Inventory's clean because I cleared the inventory for the sorting process. Her inventory will get back in a minute. Alright, we've got necklaces and a cloak. And then we have a decision about one more purchasing item. I'll chat through it in a second. I'll update everyone, too, on the progress. I know this is not very exciting if they're not your characters, because tracking exactly what's happening here is a nightmare. All right, we're still Voice of the Envoying here. This thing has actually been less good than I have liked, because it's a once per long rest, and then it's also an action, which means if you don't already have your concentration, your charisma buff up, Eagle Splendor, you have to choose between this and Eagle Splendor, and Eagle Splendor is always better than this. So... that's not been amazing for me so far. Is this spreadsheeting? There are a subset of you, and Angmar, you're definitely one of them. Your comments yesterday were the same, right? Who do enjoy this type of gameplay. And I'm with you. I'm doing it because I enjoy it too. But there's also a subset of you who don't enjoy this type of gameplay. Anyway. All right. What do we have here? Elemental Augmentation. Can get extra damage on our cantrips. This is a Gale-only necklace. We've been running... guidance has to be on the Barbarians. Nobody else has concentrations. And it's annoying to have the guidance tax, but the guidance is too good to not have. So we're going to run the guidance tax. All right, what's Lae'zel got? This is our paladin. I've enjoyed Magic Missile quite a lot on Gale, but we might be past the point where Magic Missile is quite as good. We're now level 7, and you can upcast Magic Missile, and I love the guaranteed damage, but it's starting to fall off a little bit. All right, so then this shit is what? Another Misty Step is good. The Bard has one.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Off the boots.
Enough waiting.
Lae'zel has one off of her race. I don't really need another Misty Step. I think this means I've got a necklace spot that we could utilize that could be better.
Lovely day, this.
Gale would love Blink for free. Maybe it's time to drop both of these and give Gale that necklace. Spellcasting modifier is a +4 damage roll on any of our cantrips, but it's tough to imagine when that's useful, right? If I'm cantripping because I don't need to spend a spell resource. That's why you cantrip, or you don't have a spell resource. And if you don't need to spend a spell resource, you don't really care about the damage. I mean, you care, but you don't care that much, you know what I mean? Like, it's not going to make or break the fight. Hey, Brewdog. Good morning to you as well. Limited to acid, cold, fire, and lightning or thunder. Fire is, we have fire, cold, acid, and lightning cantrips. No, but you're missing the point, seriously, with that, right? It's not that you wouldn't prefer to kill the unit. It's just that if the fight is super close, you're gonna be spending spell resources because you're not gonna be using a repeatable free resource attack unless you're forced to, right? So if the fight is super close, this necklace is very rarely gonna matter because I'm not gonna use it. This has been entirely useless to me. It seems like it should be great, but it just has not been great. Wounding Ray is hot dog shit. And Ray of Fear has not been very interesting either. I think I'm ready to just get rid of this one. I don't mind. Yeah, I'm not. Anyway. I think I like the Misty Step on Gale. It seems weird though. Psychic Spark has been nuts. Unit must die. Psychic Spark is so good. And it is a free magic missile. So basically, Lae'zel doesn't want any of these. There's no necklaces here on any of these vendors.
I've got a long road
There's a
ahead.
shield necklace. I think we're going to go pick that up for Lae'zel. She doesn't have access to shield. But the ones we're running are so bad for her that it's just not exciting not to have them. So I think we're going to go buy that. Okay. Any upcast skills you get from items? You cannot. Gale is divination. The monk talking necklace is related. Don't sell it. Yeah, but that's not the item I just showed is not the monk talking necklace. The monk talking necklace is blue. It's that one.
Wish we had stone or steel.
But I agree it should be orange, shouldn't it?
I wish we had a bloody army.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Yeah. I don't care about the spells on it. So we're looking at this necklace. Wait, there's advantage on this. Advantage on wisdom saving throw checks as well. Dude, there's these like lines of text on here that are just insane. Like, but look at like the formatting of the text. Like, you just so easy to miss that. Like, I've read that item like 3 times since we've been in camp, and that's the first time I'm seeing that line of text. All right. Maybe that's me being blind, or maybe it's just like that could be highlighted. Now I'm like, what else have I missed on these things? Okay, are there other lines of text? Like, I missed the bow lines of text. Does this have like hidden lines of text? Some of these items are so good, and some of them are so garbage. There's an option to change the fonts. Oh my god, I need to see this. Show me that option. Where is it? Did read it. I just glossed over it. I've read the item, but I don't think I ever saw the wisdom save. Accessibility. If this is a
See any movement out there?
Dialogue only. Okay. The best medium armor in the game, and Act 2 is on this
I bet
vendor.
they're close.
Is it? Have I already bought it?
If you're
Can you
all
just
right
tell me
by
what you're talking
Jaheira,
about so I can
you're all right by me.
disagree publicly? This one? I can't utilize this. I don't even agree, but I don't. It's not like I disagree. I just don't agree, right? If I had 2 people running medium armor, I'd pick this up. But I've got better medium armor already. This means this is going to be 19 AC medium armor, right? It's 15 and 4. But we're running already. We're running this one, which is 16 and 2. So we're 1 less AC, but we get immunity to crits, reeling when we do get hit, which is a debuff to enemies, and all incoming damage reduced by 1. I think when I look at those setups together combined, I think this comes out ahead for me. If I had a 20 AC, if I had a full dex character who could run medium armor, I think this thing would be absolutely nuts. But I don't value the stealth rolls at all. I do value the initiative roll thing, which I think is decent, but it's still, I think, slightly worse for me. It's very close. I think this item is good. I tried to buy this like 3 times in my head. Like, it was like I just couldn't figure out a character I could run it on. I only have one person who runs medium armor, and they have better armor. But yeah, it's pretty cool because it means dex is actually great. I don't disagree that item seems really strong to me too.
Take care now.
All right. So we just picked up this necklace, which is actually sick. Wisdom saves. Advantage on wisdom saves. Actually, this is quite a lot of wisdom stuff now on her. Too bad it doesn't give it. Anyway, it's good. Okay. All right.
Blood, this is heavy.
Are there any other just like wild stat line things going on in any of these items that I've missed? Like, the gloves give +1 to firebolt damage, but all of your fucking save throws are at advantage and +10. I'm so worried now that I missed something.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Crazy. Excuse me?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Need anything?
Yeah, I want to look at your wares. Fucking wild dude just wanders off. No. So there's 2 here that I'm kind of interested in, right? I guess, okay, I'll come back to that.
I'll be here if you need
let's do
anything
this in a sane way. Let's get through each stack before we head to the next stack of problems rather than complicating it. Okay, so we're almost done here. Got this cloak. This is going to stay here. We're going to use this when we get out of this zone. I think having light on the weapon itself is just too good to wander around in this zone, but I want to switch to a 2-hander when we're done with that. We need to make a decision on Gale between these. Having a Misty Step on Gale is super nice, but it's also pretty generic. I suppose there is some universe in which we rotate the boots. What's Gale's current boots? Current boots are armor class +1. I wouldn't even mind getting a bit more armor on the Bard. Maybe we run the teleport boots on the Bard. And keep teleport necklace in this inventory. I just like that immunity to ensnare has actually been pretty good. Since a bunch of enemies have like ensnare arrows. So being immune to that's kind of nice. Where did I get the sword? What sword? The 2-hander? The 2-hander I believe is from killing, spoiler, the boss 2 mini, the Act 2.5 or 1.5 mini boss. What do we want for Gale? Do we want magic missile, +1 magic missile? Probably want +1 magic missile still.
Let's get going.
It's close. I'll send the other one to stash. We'll probably never use it, but
Enough waiting.
why does Lae'zel have only 8 charisma? Why are you, like, what kind of question is that? It's D&D. You have stats. You dump some, you raise others. Why does she have 8 charisma? Because I'm not using charisma on her. Oops, not add to wares. Send to camp. Send to Gale. Don't paladins cast with charisma? No, not really. It is their casting stat if you're using spells that check against enemy spell DC or spell saves.
What's the story?
We're never going Pally 6 in that character, correct?
Eager for battle.
Alright, so that can go there. Alright, who wants our Cloak of Protection? Final stats right now are 21 AC, 21 AC, 19 AC, 16 AC. We could bring Gale down to 18 and bring Filthy up to 17 with swapping the boots. It would also give us a Misty Step on the Wizard. Wizard has Misty Step equipped though. Yeah. We did a big respec stream yesterday if you want to watch, at the end of the stream yesterday, if you want to watch the justification for why we built that character as we did, but we have our reasons. I want, I don't want to repeat this every time, but I don't know how to do this in any other way. We want a character who can utilize heavy armor and strength-based weapons, but also do wisdom stuff. So that's the character we have. All right. We're done with this, right?
Will be done.
Just basically assign this, and this is a free item slot because it's brand new. I think, again, saving throws are pretty good here, but they're also very good on our other characters. Am I ever going to... Stacking AC makes so much more sense than producing on the back line and spreading it out.
So
but
progress.
it's pretty
Where's
nice.
the nearest library?
Can't give up now.
We have the haste bow here. We do. Kind of value those saves. Fine, Gale. Fucking fine.
These things have stayed interesting.
Lost in thought.
Alright, I haven't even shown you the most annoying part of respecking characters yet. This is a little annoying, but there's more annoyance.
Blood. No.
Okay, so we're here. We swap that out when that's charge is down. Charge is probably down right now. So let's run that for now. I don't know if that's down too. Okay, so that looks okay. All right.
One with the weed.
So what lasts? Just this. $22, 18, 21. Okay. Okay. Fine, they ignore stacked AC characters, then maybe it should be rotated. They do dump on our Bard all the time, but they also do attack our frontline characters, so I don't know. We'll probably find more cloaks. It looks like cloaks are an Act 2 thing, since we had 0 cloaks offered to us throughout all of Act 1, and then we saw some in Act 2. Yeah. Is there a reason to have all the metal bars? Sure is, because I'm going to go sell them. That's why I pulled them out of my fucking camp. Problem is we don't have anything to do right now. Okay, so let's figure... Okay. All right, so chat, let me give you the 2-minute recap on the party. Ready? All right, we've got our Bard. Our Bard is fairly shit in combat, but he is our talker. He's the one who leads everything. So currently running non-combat items, right? Dex gloves, talking necklace, or rather lock-picking gloves, talking necklace, dark vision ring because they're always up front, even when I don't want them to be up front because they're the character I want all the interactions to go with. Super squishy in combat, that's what they are. Lae'zel is currently Paladin Fighter hybrid with the plan of eventually going back to two-handed weapons when we're out of the zone and no longer using Blood of Lysander over here. Gale is our Divination Wizard running around with just all the nuke spells and some crowd control spells, and then the Barbarian doing all the Barbarian jumpy shit. Currently wielding a currently needing to use finesse weapons and currently having a short sword that is a finesse short sword based off strength but still finesse based so you can sneak attack, right? All right.
No one back home will ever.
Why does any of this matter? This is the 2-second TLDR, right? There's 2 other items I'm considering here. And I don't know if they're too much of a pain in the ass, and I kind of want chat's opinion on this. So the first of these is this one. This is the Sword of Clutching Umbra. It's another finesse weapon, so this would go to the Barbarian. What the interesting attack roll on this is Shadow Soak Blow. This is a short rest cooldown weapon ability that has quite heavily increased damage. We go from 1d10, 1d6 plus 4 or whatever to this ridiculous set of damage attacks there. So, but it doesn't break stealth. It's the only attack I've seen so far in the game that doesn't break concealment on attack. So if we could figure out a way to get the Barb to walk in and initiate combat, we would get we get 2 rounds of stealth with that and a big damage boost. I don't really need this weapon necessarily. I don't really want to be fussing around with weapon swapping, and I prefer to actually initiate combat on the Bard for the surprise round off the actual successful stealth roll that the Bard does. The Barbarian has disadvantage on stealth checks with the medium armor. I'm not sure this is worth the fuss of doing it. I think it's a cool ability, but I'm not sure it's worth the fuss. It's a full action to switch inventory items. All right, so that's 1. 2, same character, by the way. So there's another weapon that is a versatile, or rather a finesse weapon here. This is the other purple sword here, another short sword. So the same damage range as the dagger. The dagger is actually a short sword too. It's just called a dagger for some reason. Anyways, so we'll just call it a dagger for the sake of this conversation. They're both +2s. The other one is bigger crit range and advantage if I'm ever in, if target's in shadow, I think. This is on crits, lifesteal, and necrotic damage. This seems worse to me. And I don't think I want this on the other character. So I think this is just a pass, but I'm not 100% sure. So I think I'm going to pass on both these weapons, but both these weapons seem notable enough that it might be worth thinking about. Yeah, there's some world in which we take this on the Barbarian, though, because it's a finesse weapon that's still a +2 finesse weapon. And then we swap the crit range weapon to the Paladin, who is the fighter Paladin, because crit range on Paladins is super good for smites. And then we take we go to crit range 2 on the Paladin, and then we take crit range 3 out of an elixir. Is dual wield any good? No, not really. Dual wield gets its damage from bonus actions, but your bonus actions are already very valuable in this game. So I don't think I care about dual wielding anything. I don't think crit fishing is worth unless I go all in. Yeah, I don't think I need to go all in on crit fishing for making this game playable. All right, so I think I'm on no on this, and maybe chat will be like, "Yeah, you absolutely should, Filthy," and I'll get some good argument there, but maybe not. You enjoyed this on a sneak attacking rogue. If this shouldn't be any better or worse on a sneak attacker. I don't know what the relevance of sneak attack is for this, right? I don't know if the necrotic damage is like, I mean, maybe it's just a second rider on for sneak attacks. What you're excited about? I'm not sure. Like, we're gonna crit just as often on a rogue as on anybody else. Sneak attack doesn't increase your crit chance, and we're already trying to generate advantage as much as we can, so it's not like we're getting more dice rolls. You don't get crits on sneak attacks? Sure. Maybe he has one of the rogues that gets the guaranteed crits in the first round, in which case this is a little bit better. I have H4, although you're more than welcome to share it if you want. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, I think we're good then. I think we are good.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
All right, you guys ready for the most annoying part of changing your armor, your gear around? The interface doesn't quite support this. All right, so this weapon we're holding on to because I might want another versatile weapon. That can go here. Let's go ahead and move our gear back, which is I transferred all of our potions onto Gale and then accidentally sorted, which is get fucked filthy. But I think it should be relatively simple to fix that. Okay. All right.
Let's move.
Got a little bit of cleanup to do in this inventory. Where's this one's still playing? Goes to Gale. Tech thoughts will keep, goes to Gale. Arrows here. Any potions that we're not using? I want one in here for that potion goes to Lae'zel. Okay, that goes to Lae'zel. Chat, yell at me to use elixirs. We'll do it after the next long rest because I currently I'm one fight away from a long rest based on our normal fight pacing. So I do need to. I want to use some elixirs after this. Okay. Is my desktop build available anywhere? Like my PC? All right. I kind of would like to sell these too, but it might have to wait I don't think the vendor that we just...
Looking ahead.
Not right now.
Light on my feet. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need anything?
I don't suppose you have like 4,000 cash sitting around? No. Alright, we're gonna have to send
I'll be
those
here
back
if you
to
need
camp and
anything
deal
else.
with it then, because I don't want to carry them around there way too much.
Making me sweat.
But... Alright. So that, oops. That. Send to camp. Okay, this. I don't know how much this is worth. Probably more than he's got.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Need anything?
Alright, we got 400 gold to grab. Which we'll do now. Been hoarding all food and we absolutely don't need food. So I'm selling the expensive food. Perfect. Alright. Okay, let's leave there.
I'll be
Alright.
here if you need anything else.
Yeah, I heard that, Ursus. That's why we're trying to sell those, but I don't have them. I don't have the vendor doesn't have any more money to sell to him, or we would, and no more items that we want, unless we're gonna take one of those items that are there. Okay, here's the most annoying part of this, which is every time you change items, the items come with effects, but they, what the game probably needs is slightly more customizable big blocks like this that you can say what can be in there, because taking off all your items and putting them all on screws up all your bars, because it throws all the stuff you've added to random spots on your bar essentially, which is just fucking toxic for what your gaming experience is like. So yeah, we got bars to do after this. Yeah. It is horrifying. Okay, we don't want brace melee. Alright, so let's do this. This is why we don't do this very often, because it's just too time intensive. Alright, we're never going to do that. The range attacks are good though. We're never going to use the melee attacks. Which ones are our... Okay, we don't have Misty Step except through items, so this is an item Misty Step, which is reasonable. Where's freedom of movement coming from? Level 4 spell. So I want that actually on my spell bar. There are. Why are these both here and there? No idea. Alright, got Bardic Rest over here. I just pulled it off the bar? That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, you won't go there? You just refuse? No, you're invisible. Okay, scammed. Alright. No, don't cast it. Oh my god, alright. Counter Charms up there. See Invis as part of our buff sequence. Any of these not on here? Fear's on there. Haste is on there. Haste is on there like 5 times. Oh, because I have 2 haste. One of these is item haste. Fuck, right. From the new bow we just picked up. Okay, why is Find Familiar been moved? Who knows? Oh, because he's not. It's there. It's fine. Alright, so these are all on there, right? Yes, yes, yes. Because you'll never remember. If you don't fucking do this, you'll never remember what items you have on your character and which ones you're actually using. There's the cantrip attack. That one is also lost. That should be up there. Also there. Okay. Spell count here on Bard. 2 CCs. A haste. Wait. Did we really do it that way? Didn't we want advantage on con saves with low ass con? We've all... Alright, fine. You talked me into it. Grab the Cloak of Protection, move it to Filthy, and swap these items back again.
So that's progress.
So grab that there. give this to Gale.
Without my magic.
Swap Gale out with this. Run that here. Run that there. Okay. Shouldn't have messed up any items there. Okay. Alright. Bard done. Lae'zel we have to set up later because it's a new character. Alright, what is fucked up on Gale then? Gale has been fucked up on pretty much everything. Alright, what items come from... So this comes from item. This comes from item. Scorching Ray comes from item. Misty Step comes from item. Okay. Alright, and self-destruct, killing my entire team and ending the playthrough, comes from item, but we'll hold that one for later. That's also from item, right? That's the push item off the ring. Yeah, okay. Regular spells then. We do have Misty Step, real spell. These are good. I was really hoping to... I was really tempted by Paladin Warlock as opposed to... Paladin Warlock dumping Charisma too, by the way. But I was really tempted by Paladin Warlock over what we ended up with. I could have picked up Guidance and Featherfall. And if I'd taken Druid, I could have got Longstrider. Anyways, there's other things that was interesting. I was hoping to free up spell slots on Gale. Is that an extra spell slot there too? No, it's just a weird dotted line right there. Okay, but I think we're good here, right? Cantrips up there. We're never ranged attacking on Gale. I mean, we could be ranged attacking. We're never melee attacking. Don't need these on the bar at all. Okay, these are buff spells that are concentration buff spells, right? That are equipped. Why is my minor elemental not there? It is. Wildfire. Attack spells in there. Haste is in there. Okay, and we've got our super good buff spells. Okay, so we're good here. I think everything that should be on the bar is on the bar. Okay, so that's good. Alright, Karlach should be pretty easy since she's not a caster. She's not that easy though because all of her fucking stuff got moved around. Cunning action hide. Alright, what are my other... Disengage, hide, dash. Seems good. Alright, what is this? Shield of Devotion? What is this coming from? Also, we probably have another reaction on her. Shield is Ask. Okay, Ask on everything.
Alright, what now?
Okay, Bard reactions are on. Lae'zel's reaction. Are you kidding me? Did I do that twice? What is it? What am I doing? I'm misclicking? So I swap, I click reactions and it closes. Oh, that's just a bug. Get owned. Forgot shield? I didn't... unless there's a prompt that I missed. No, that's what I want, right? It's ask on shield. I don't want to drag this on my bar. I'm never going to manually cast shield. I want to be asked to cast shield if it's available. Am I misunderstanding? Okay.
Action, not reaction.
Alright, anyway, let's go back to here. Karlach. Okay, this is the... yeah, we have Devotion Aid. It's kind of a nice spell to just have randomly. It's one of these though, right? Like one per long rest kind of deal. Alright, standard attacks. Main attack, what is it, my range attacks? We have Piercing Strikes. We actually have Gaping Wounds. Oh, Gaping's not the one I want though. I want Bleed, but I guess it doesn't come off this weapon type. Oh, and we need the sneak attacks too, don't we? Okay. Owned. Alright, hamstring, pushing attack, sneak attack, brace. Looks decent, I guess. Guidance I want, but not there. So I could run these down here just for the space. Fine. Okay, I think we're good then. I think that's everything. All right. That wasn't that bad. That was an hour and a half for purchasing and sorting everybody out.
Interesting.
I have all the auto assignment off, I believe, right? There's like a whole row of them. They're all off and they all auto add anyways. Okay. Okay. That's super fast for me. It's pretty good. We spent a couple hours on respec yesterday. All right, so I'm gonna grab a second cup of coffee, then we're gonna go adventure in this zone. We gotta go. We have some more things to do in town, but they're not upkeep related things. It's actually just exploring quest lines, etc. Oh, we have 3 parasites still, which we should probably assign to. Specifically, I think Lae'zel would really like access to crits on demand as a paladin. That seems really good. Favorable Beginnings just seems like a sick ability just in general on everything. So I'm not at all sad to see this. I can just do this now. In fact, I am doing this. All right. I'm a little interested in maybe picking up Displace on Karlach later, but I think we'll save the 1 power in case we ever get access to the next tier of those. You can't respec those, which is kind of annoying. So as your characters change, the parasites don't. So, okay. All right, I will be back in just a minute. Gonna grab a cup of coffee.
Just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
All right, mission accomplished. Coffee retrieved. Okay. And I think there's something else too. I keep holding on to this because this is finesse. But I'm nearly certain that we never use this, right? We're never going to use this over the knife. It's finesse versatile though. I guess if we ever drop the shield maybe. Fuck, I don't know. Okay. All right. So what have we found in here? We saw the hint to something beneath the city, right? Okay, we should talk to Jaheira next for sure. And let's do that now while we're thinking of it. Swap this out. Did we lose our buff? No, we're still Eagle Splendoring. Good, good, good. All right. Let's go talk to Jaheira again.
Moving in.
Okay. The fuck did she go, by the way?
Dark to tell.
I don't think major quest NPCs should be wandering around.
Bargains right here.
We haven't been upstairs yet. There she is. Okay.
I want to have a word.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
Smell the wine first. We're going to offend her. This is absolutely a scam. Get the player to click on this because it's a special option and it's going to have an interesting dialogue where she gets pissed. Are we tempted? We're not tempted. We're not getting baited by Larian. You have my pardon. You'll have to pardon my friend. She's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlac.
All right. Again, prompting us to your very good health. Restraint. We click the buttons because we want to click the buttons. Not because we're baited
Well
by
over a
Larian.
century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
I've done so much since the crash. Who's to say it's the tadpole that changed me? The answer is no. I have no influence on me, whatever. It's trying to change me and win me over, but I'm resisting this temptation. The parasite's giving me powers I've never had before. Bard.
Welcome back.
Bard just barding things. I've done so much since the crash. Who's to say it's the tadpole that changed me?
You speak frivolously.
I speak
I do
bardically.
not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with.
Thank you, Cowboy Dang. Appreciate the sub.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here.
The imp's
2
not
feet
going to
in the
like that
grave.
at all.
If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
You can trust me as far as I can throw you. Okay. I'm interested in saving my own skin, not yours. Whether you trust me is immaterial. What happened to being the godsend you've been praying for? You can trust me. What happened to being the godsend you've been praying for?
That was a public display of hope. Despite private reservations. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Man, see, I probably should have answered you can trust us there. Because the charlatan would have. I think that was my personal preference to adhere to the truth. It's screwing up my roleplay there. We should have just lied to her. There's no reason that we would ever tell her the truth. Alright, we tracked in his ancient village only to be faced with the man who's killed and buried over a century ago. Tales of the undead are often exaggerated. You sure you killed him?
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local
He was
druids,
a Sharon
we made it our
once?
business
Was Sharon
to
a
see him
Karen of the
deposed,
BG3 worlds?
dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
I'm a bard. Alright, I just want to check one thing, as I was talking during just a little bit of that. Took to building an army of dark justicars beneath this very village along the local druids and made its business seem to us dead and buried. Okay, so Ketherick Thorn is this like the 4th time he's come up. What do you have in mind? You think I can kill him? I don't think so. What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact. You can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible.
We just
so
got
we
scammed.
can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
See, we never told her it was the artifact, so that's a slight bug in their writing, since we passed the check to tell her that we were free of a parasite's influence, or at least not under its direct control, but not had anything to do with the artifact. That was a hard roll too, right? It's like a 30 or something, or not a 30. It was something high with just charisma, anyways. All right, Ketheric stays a number. I'll make sure. But you want to make use of my infection. I want to be cured of it. Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting. Bard, the glorious, true soul, filthy will be the performance of a lifetime. I think we keep the flippant tone with her.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows. Is that true? I haven't even been there yet. Presumably walk through the shadows?
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Oh yeah, we got inspired for lying to her again. What do we? Where's the lie? Resist the truth serum when talking to Jaheira. What truth serum? We never medicine checked. Okay. Ah, I see. So maybe we should have medicine checked. It wasn't bait. It was a truth serum. But we just barded our way through it.
Last night's best bargains.
Amazing.
Right here.
Amazing. All right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Did we make the con check? I don't see a check. I think what actually happened is we never directly lied. We just evaded answering anything we didn't want to answer. This is always the hero's tact to dealing with lie detector kind of magic, right? Right, there's something in there we haven't been to yet.
At the finest stock.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of stuff in here. And some people, and I was not hoping for a room full of more people. Counselor Floric, advisor to the Archduke. Oh no, there's more fucking shit in here. None of this is red too, which means I can literally loot all of this. I don't want to loot all of this. Alright, let's go have a quick word with her.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
Her voice does not match her face at all, does it?
We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
That's really off-putting for some reason. Like, it's just really hard to see that. We found a way in. What's with the fellow in the cot?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
Can you tell me about Isabel? I doubt the man will recover anytime soon. I'd like to talk to him.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcement. The council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a counselor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash? I thought he was no more than a counselor. You're leaving? What do you expect to reach? What are the Steel Watch? Alright, we'll do the Baldurian. The problem is everyone who starts with a custom origin is always Baldurian, right? So this is always available to all players, which means it's not really an extra dialogue option at all.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation
Gotta get out of my head.
the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title.
No, it's not available to you.
Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable.
Uh-oh, he's got a clone
With
army?
the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have a quick word with him.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Daniel, who's that? Can he hear you? What's wrong with him? Let me look. I've never heard that tune. Might be an original composition. The song, have you heard it before? Well, I think we go Bard to begin with.
Maybe he was a musician.
Music's a powerful source of memories. We might be able to bring him around.
This is Bard bullshit. Sure. Alright, we'll search his body for any indication of a preferred instrument. What does that look like? Chat, I guess maybe calluses? I mean, does he have an indent where he like holds the guitar or something? I guess it's gotta be calluses, the only thing I can think of.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
Okay. The name he mentioned, who is that? Can you hear him? What's wrong with him? Let me have a look at him. Can we give him a lute? Got a lute in camp somewhere. Is that a flute in his pocket? Name he mentioned, who is that? Can he hear me? What's wrong with him?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but no idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important. If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Can probe his mind. Could be a magical affliction. It could be a... Well, let's detect thoughts. Run some guidance. Why is Headband of Intellect being used for detect thoughts if detect thoughts was a wisdom save a second ago? Okay.
Thaniel.
Repeat what you heard in his mind, Thaniel. That's reasonable. Let's take a look at the rest of it. I just like all the information we can get. All right, we'll check his thoughts. We'll check our knowledge of the arcane. Is that a fail? Are we allowed to fail? I think that's the first failure I've had in about a month. Sure.
You can't determine the nature of his ailment.
And we'll take a look at what we know about medicine. I rolled a 23. Oh, that's the after the
The
bonuses.
patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
So he might be
Without
Daniel.
a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost.
We need to give him the loot, but it's not an
darkness.
option. So, you already checked for personal effects.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
What was it? Okay. Oh, worn letter. Alright, I think we want to... Alright, I want to check something real quick. Well, I'll check the journal entry, but I think we have a loot back at the camp. Yeah, we could learn more at the House of Healing, but I want to see if we can shortcut the whole thing by just popping a loot and smacking him with the loot and see if that wakes him up. Yeah. It's a loot upstairs. If I don't have a loot here, I'll check the loot upstairs.
Not as bad as it could have.
Wish it would let me open chests without stealing them like that. We have the loot, the Merryweather Bard. Right click, thanks. Alright, can we play it? It's not our instrument, but it's like a loot play ability, right? We perform. Doesn't matter which one.
Can't give up now.
Performance successful.
Snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
Why would I search for a preferred instrument again? We know his preferred instrument.
You notice the distinctive calluses.
We just passed the performance check. For who though? For him or someone else? Maybe it wasn't for him. Alright, I thought maybe we get some cool... I mean, performance has been the only attribute that so far has been like totally untouched in this game. So we can come back and try that later, I guess. As chat says, perhaps it's something else. We'll hold on to the loot for now in inventory. Yeah, it's worth it. Worth a shot. Alright, let's go back out into this. Just pick up the coin they threw. Is it there?
Don't be shy.
Sure.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
We're rich. Stiffly shod boots, backpacks, and sacks. All right, I'm supposed to talk to some girl upstairs. Where was the upstairs? There.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah. We played for the coin. Yeah, maybe that was the performance check. I was hoping it was with him, but it was not. We're looking for the cleric of whatever the hell it was, saloon, right? Isabel's room. There's her diary. Where do you think she is? Oh, back. Do we want to read her diary? Do we trust her? I mean, we're a bard. We close the door. We sneaky. Have a quick look. Ever since I've returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my lungs. I cannot get it out. There's some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There's some things you'd never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back.
Have a gander at the
Okay.
finest.
A conflicted cleric. What is that?
More for me.
We take.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Listen.
Hey! We don't have Shadowheart in our party. What nice balls you have, I say to her, as an opening line. What is this slow-mo intro into all of her facial expressions and movements? How about we talk with her?
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Yeah, we were just perving out.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Save you? How do you figure that? And you, I've heard the protector of the sin, the banisher of shadows. I may have a parasite of the true soul, but I'm not the mind of one. Word gets around fast. I know a little bit. I know your name, but little else. Care to enlighten us. Do we want her history? No, but we maybe need it.
I am a cleric of Our Lady of Silver, the moon goddess Selûne. As long as I keep channeling her power, this inn stays uncursed. A defense to your offense.
How did you get
We've
your
been
raccoon
waiting,
eyes?
hoping against hope, for someone like you. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
We're shiny now.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't.
A parasite.
Allies worth having.
More parasites than one.
While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Good thing we did our shopping this morning. Uh-oh.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
Uh-oh. What are you? Do you know this man? I say we follow the winged freak. This is so fucking unreasonable. It's just like out of nowhere. Alright, I mean, it doesn't even... Okay. Do you know this man? What are we doing here? A cleric of the god, powerful enough to protect the entire city from the shadows. Are you okay, young lady? Do you need the protection?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality.
I want no spoilers or...
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Probe his thoughts for more information. Only a 6? His thoughts are weak.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind.
Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you. Say nothing. You're gonna meet Ketheric face to face. Chat is being really obnoxious right now and spoiling this fucking thing for me. Saying, let me take her slightly. Let them take her for a more interesting storyline. Otherwise, it's boring. Psychological damage done. We don't know this guy. We would never let her take her. Never let him take her. It just doesn't make any sense. Marcus is trying to kidnap you.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Alright, I guess I need to be clear with this. I appreciate... Oh, let me wait for the cutscene to end. Hold on.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Come along, Isabel.
Okay, chat. This is my first playthrough. I don't want it spoiled. I would like to make the decisions from the perspective of my character. Things like there's a fine line between trying to be helpful and spoiling for me. Please don't spoil for me. So, specifically, your comment, Hi-Fi Panda, is probably over the line for me. I know it's not your intention to make this worse for me, so just try to watch what you say exactly, okay? So, I appreciate the idea that you think it's a better, more interesting gameplay outcome to do the other way, but I don't think thematically our character would have just let this guy take her to the Absolute. In our mind right now, the Absolute is the fucking big problem for everything. It's the character, it's the threat that our guardian is warning us against. It's the threat that repeatedly has fucked us over, and it is everything we're progressing towards right now. It would make absolutely zero sense to allow this guy to take her from that perspective. So, anyway. Alright. And if you insist on spoiling just to be a dick for some reason, you're gonna get banned in the channel, at least until we're done Baldur's Gate 3, so please don't. Alright, what is this? A shit ton of winged horrors, whatever they are. And what just happened here? Isabel's almost dead already. He's got great weapon master. The Flaming Fist Marcus. 120 something health, level 6 aberration. Don't we have something that was against aberrations? Yeah, he's a monster for sure. Proved criticals. 6 bludgeoning on misses. All around pretty nasty.
Shadows they get darker. Hiding places brighter.
Alright, what is the blessing that we have applied? Okay. And then a shit ton of enemies running around out there. I feel like generally it would be better to focus on the ads. I don't know how much damage they're gonna do to the NPCs. I don't know like what that looks like. But maybe like this one is worth killing. I guess we're focusing this guy down. That's a lot of temp HP. It's 40 temp HP. Can he generate that regularly? What was that attack he did too? Okay. Yeah, he looks very nasty. Looks very nasty. Okay, what are our spell resources like? Typical filthy. I'm running around with 0 level 4s, 0 level 3s, 1 level 1, and 2 level 2s. I did say one more fight than a long rest. It doesn't show you spells or resistance. Like, it shows you damage resistances, but not like status effect resistances, and it doesn't show you their spells. I'm a little worried how. I mean, maybe he wins and gets Isabel, but I bet you that's not an outcome. It'd be kind of cool if we failed to fight him off, but the story didn't end. But we'll see. We got plenty of scroll resources. We can start fucking with that. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to approach this fight. That's a lot of HP. I feel like I probably should get rid of some of these. Let's go look at what these things are. Poison resistant, dark vision, opportunity attacks, 13 AC. These are much squishier. They're only level 3s. There's a lot of them though. Yeah, I know he wants her alive, but imagine this scenario, chat. You're trying to abduct someone. Someone else steps in the way between you and your target. You want the target alive. You don't necessarily want that other person alive. There's no way that, there's no guarantee that we wouldn't just be murdered along the way as he abducts her, right? So I'm not going to be counting on the idea that that might be fine. Do I believe in a haste from Gale? What's the turn order look like? Jaheira is in this fight. Fucking hell. Of course the Bard gets open. Bard always gets opened on, right? Bard's at half again because he's always doing the conversation. It's actually one of the downsides as a Bard being your main character. You just always get opened on. I was a little wounded on him already. He's strength resistant too, so we're not going to be able to prune him very well. Any verticality in this fight? I don't even know if I have rage charges. There's some verticality. Huh. No resistances, right? No resistances. Okay. His wisdom is absolute dog shit, but he was resistant to what? He was resistant to advantage on save throws, charm or frighten. We have non-charm or frighten wisdom saves. Can't curse him. Why? Not in range? Is that a touch spell? Yeah. Okay. That looks a lot like he's in melee range. He's not a person. Oh, come on, game. Like, fuck off. I can't get in range to touch him, but walking closer to him somehow pulls attack of opportunities out of this. Amazing. Alright. I can't select the type of curse from here. There's no select curse option. How do I select the type of curse out of a scroll? Put scroll in a quick slot? There's no quick slots. Down here, you mean? Oh, there's some additional UI element that I don't get to know about for this? Amazing. All right. Where's my... Isn't there a steal action element of this? Strength to deck, dex, con, wisdom, charisma, attack disadvantage, additional damage, dread. Is dread a frighten? It doesn't say that it's a frighten. Dread sounds like a frighten condition. Alright, I'm gonna save this. If this is a frighten, I'm gonna do something else. Alright, I'm so glad I took an attack of opportunity for no reason whatsoever. That's pretty bad. Okay.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Jesus, I wonder how many innocents she murdered with that.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. Alright, what are we working with here? We've got our Darkfire shortbow. Pretty low health. We're hopefully stealing his turns. Seems good. We're never gonna hit. What's his AC? It's pretty decent, right? 17. It's not great. I guess we're gonna start doing damage to that thing. And I think I mean, we could Vone him and try to shit on him. Can I just cast from a more reasonable position? I really have to walk into it to cast this. Oh, I'm not going to be allowed to cast it at all. Fine. Yeah. Alright, so he is now vulnerable to everything, right? In melee range with somebody else? I think I may have pulled him out of melee range. That looks like melee range. Okay. Should be able to sneak attack here. We have no rage charges. We're out of rage, of course. Could smite his ass. Do some melee attacks. Not even that good. Which of these do I want to do? Need a 17 to hit their roll to 13. Why would I make it a 12 if I rolled a 13? Is the 13 after the roll? Ah, because it's not a 13. The roll is a 4. Yes. I will sneak attack. Okay. Con save. Sure. We'll reckless it. Still missed on reckless. Scam, scam, scam. Okay. Turn undead. They rolled a 14. We can fuck their turn undead up. What does it do? It makes them run. Is it just one? Cutting words. Okay. Alright, Lae'zel's up. Oh, we didn't do Lae'zel's bar. Rest in peace, game. We haven't done our spells at all either. Alright. I think we'd like to smite the fiend. Doesn't smite do additional damage on fiends too? Aberrations, does that count? Undead, fiends, and something else. I could sort the bar now. The problem is if we, well, I guess, alright. I guess we're doing bars in the middle of this fight. Feels bad. Okay. Sorry, chat. Okay, the rest of this doesn't matter for now because we're going to move it around anyways. Okay. Alright. Doesn't Daze fuck with his wisdom rolls? Yeah. We should Daze him. We should smite his ass too. Alright, so we are Paladin with 2 attacks, right? So bonus action, this is advantage on Celestials, Fiends, and Undead. Somehow he has managed to dodge those. But we could just Channel Oath on him. Seems pretty good. Alright, we're gonna give him a little love tap. We dazed him, so he's never gonna come out of this fucking Vow of Enmity. And do we want to level 2 Divine Smite him? I feel like we probably do. Would we like to turn our 15 into a crit? He's at 9. Do we need to? We do. Alright, good work, Marcus. Alright. Your turn? I guess the disable was unnecessary?
Taking position.
Dude, he's a wind unit. Why does he have to save on ice? We smite.
Your penance will be paid now.
Okay. That was not a bad round. Just low ceilings, you're saying? I could see. It's old architecture. Low ceilings. They were smaller back then. Okay. I understand your motivation, H4. Alright. Gil, we need you to open the door. It's your most powerful attribute as a wizard. Channel the divine magic of door opening. Arcane magic of door opening. How are these things not vulnerable to? Radiant. Oh, it cancels turned. I did check to see if it would do that, and I wasn't expecting it to. I really don't care, obviously, but there was a chance I cared. Yeah. Agreed, Angamar. Agreed. Hilarious, right? The guy opened the door from across the room, but my bard, this door blocks all line of sight permanently in any direction. The bard, once he's seen the door, can never see another thing. Can my invisible dude open doors? Probably can't without breaking invisibility. It was a free action to open. I might be able to open doors with him and then recast invisibility.
Where do we go from here?
Alright. Who gave up our fast boots? And why don't I have them on my bard so I could do something useful? I could cast haste to get to the door.
Have to keep going.
Alright, we use an ability that we're never going to use again for any reason. Target can't be a creature. Okay. We are counter-charmed. Well protected from any charming harm. Alright. Who does Karlach want to murder? Alright. How do we dash? We have cunning action dash, but we won't be able to jump if we do that. Do I actually gain movement speed then? Double my movement speed is 40. So I'll gain 40 movement out of a dash, but what does jump get me? I mean, this looks like about a 40-foot jump, right? Karlach? I mean, I really don't know which is better here. Can't reach destination tells me what's better. Okay. Just kidding. Can't reach destination there either. Can reach destination there. You don't have advantage on a turned enemy? It's kind of surprising. Okay.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
That Vona nuke seems insane. The one the Bard had. It's so good at boss killing. Okay, we need to grab some other common actions down on her. Oh, I forgot I had action surge, by the way. Wait, what Misty Step is this? This is Misty Step spell. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, what do we need here? We need shove. We need dash. We need help. Disengage. Okay. Do we have the light on? We might not have light on. Light's on, okay. So we wish to dash. What is Lae'zel? She is a paladin at the moment. Why can't I use this door?
Make way.
Claws on Ceres. Who's Ceres? Do we care about Ceres? No. Goodbye, Ceres. Okay. Okay, guys at 41. It's fine. We got a 2 hit point guy in there. Can we go here?
Of course.
2 hit points is a number that we appreciate. Paralyzed. Huh, I wonder what their attack is that does the paralyzing. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Slow ass bard. Wonder if we need dash on him as a bonus.
Don't waste a step.
And Lae'zel's gonna delete that, right? Speaking of slow ass bards. Only down without jumping, huh?
Close ranks.
At advantage because blinded.
Parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Ooh, parasite in the corpse. We take. Okay.
Isabel, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you.
Ursus.
Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus, tell me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I'm getting tired of hearing that. I never get tired of hearing that. So I never get tired of hearing that.
Good. Because your work here is only beginning. No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
All right.
No one but us.
We're going to take a long rest here in a minute.
Very well.
Let's do some things on our paladin too while I'm thinking of it. Let's actually figure out the skills we would like equipped. What is this garbage? Okay, so these are class actions. Item interactions, the class action, I suppose. Spells here. What do we want? We only get 4 equipped because our charisma is so low. Anything that causes a check is going to be no good.
That's why we should leave now.
Interesting that this could actually be a bless spot for us. We're not gonna. I mean, the thing is, I don't really want to maintain spells at all. Cure Wounds is touch. It's the action one. It's probably that.
I don't know, guys. It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter.
Alright, that's fine there. We already have these. We're never going to cast that spell. Misty Step off of our spell bar is good. Let's run our concentrations here. Not really a concentration, but it's the same kind of idea. Okay. Get the Thunder Strike. I think the problem with this is, I guess it's a level 1. It's not better than our regular smite, right? Like, the prone is good, but we're never going to prone. It's going to be a spell save versus charisma. We have 8 charisma. So, I'm just using this to smite. Seems like I can just smite. And yeah, there will be some enemies where Thunder is better than Radiant, and I will lose out there, but all the rest of the enemies is just equal, and I get to keep other spells, so I don't think so.
Let's get going.
Alright. We want to loot Marcus. Why is he red to loot? Who knows? All the Okay, chat, let's talk about paladins for a minute, alright? This is mechanically one of the biggest things I fucking hate about paladins and have always hated, is all of their smites are concentrate. They're not here though. That's a concentration. That one's not. And that one is... So you can't maintain any concentration while using the smites. And all of these are saves, right? Con save versus your spell DC. Strength save versus your spell DC. This one is not a save. That one might be worth having on then. This is bonus. Oh, this is concentration too, though. The burn is concentration, so I don't think so.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Alright. It's still red to loot. Even though we killed him, no one's in vision. And... Alright, let's close some doors. Are you looking the other way?
Don't waste a step. This calls for careful footwork.
Still red. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a bug at this point. Invis Blur Ring, actually super good. Let's see if this triggers any problems from looting it. No. Okay, so just bugged. Okay, cool.
It's fine. Jaheira won't even notice we're gone. Even if she did, it doesn't matter.
Alright, we want to have a quick word with him. So we need to disguise self as a feminine half-elf, half-orc. Let's have a quick word with Mr. Marcus.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you after the cleric?
Orders of the General. Absolutes chosen.
Yeah, no shit. Why does he want him, dumbass? Fucking dumbass undead. How did you come to work for the Absolute? How did you get into Last Light unnoticed? Who is the chosen? How do I get to Moonrise Towers? Did you leave any valuables behind?
Outside the inn. Buried near graveyard. She found out.
Okay, good. Outside inn by graveyard. Asking the tough questions, as we do. Alright. How did you come to work for the Absolute?
Squad captured. Enlightened.
Redemption arc for Marcus. It wasn't deliberate on his part. How did you get into... This is Last Light? Yeah. Who is the Chosen? How do I get to the towers? Who are you? Let's ask who's the Chosen.
Ketherick. Thorn.
Okay. And then how did you get into Last Light unnoticed?
Trusted me.
See ya, Marcus. Wait, why do I get a 6th question? Maybe I counted wrong. Who are you?
Marcus Falgor. Raised in Baldur's Gate.
Wait, I can just keep asking questions?
Cross. Cursed.
The spell's power wanes.
That's definitely more than 5 questions.
No, but we need a plan.
Alright.
Moving ahead.
What happened to you?
Is it time to rest?
Hiding place brighter.
We asked Jahira. Yeah, because she did a great job protecting Mom.
Maybe we should ask someone else.
Alright. We're supposed to save Maul, I guess.
No one but us.
We should dispel our skies too. Disguise. Oops. What? Okay.
Mole would do this.
How do we get... You know what Mole would hate? You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance. But look at him. He's a proper adventurer. And if we...
Fine.
Alright. So we are probably good for a rest, right? Why does he have 2 inspiration chart? Oh, it's filthy. That's why. Like, why does my... Okay, cleric. Alright, I think we're good for a long rest. It's been 3 short rests, right? Yeah. So let's go to camp.
I've got a long road ahead.
Take a long rest.
Let's see.
Oh, we haven't talked to Raphael. He was in that fucking camp. Oh, it's not Raphael. That's what's her face.
Playtime's over, pet.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
How do they manage to get captured if they're so powerful?
Will your playmates wasting precious... Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity
We're gonna kill her,
sizzling in the
I think.
hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Perception roll. That's unlike us. We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Respond to Will. Trust me. You end Will's pack and go your separate ways. Shake your head, never mind. Trust me, Will.
Relaxes, and your connection fades.
We'll rescue your asset if you release Will from this pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Intimidation. We could always let the cult infect the asset, but that will make a loyal thrall. History. Remember all you can about devils and their contras. Performance. Say you know a pact-breaking char and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Let's go with intimidation. Only a 14? We'll absolutely test Eagle Splendor. I should have Eagle Splendor still up, since it was active in that last fight, right? But okay, that's fine. Bard shit. Ooh, that's not a good roll. Alright, this will be an inspiration, I think. Just kidding, we roll again. Get fucked, demon. Alright. Devil, I guess, not demon here.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
Okay.
Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
We got a thirsty chat. I understand. It's a thirsty game, honestly. Alright. That's good, though. Set up a way to get Will's storyline resolved. Oh my god, everyone wants to talk to us. This is a bit disastrous. Alright, let's start with Astarion. What's the problem, Astarion? Yeah.
This dark land must be filled with the broken, the beaten, the desperate. The perfect preying ground for a devil who offers a way out for those who sign on the dotted line. I hope we end up seeing.
I want to go talk to Raphael Toast. Just thinking about that.
Somewhere.
We will. We will. Why do you want to see him?
Help me find him, and you'll find out.
Oh, I didn't realize they were linked.
When I was taken to his house, I was caught off guard. But now I know what to ask for.
Okay. Sure, I want to see how this plays out.
Perfect. I knew you would.
It's kind of interesting. I somehow missed the fact that those storylines were linked at all.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
You heard Mizora. This is the last thing Will has to do for her, then he's free. After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor. If we don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a lemur. I don't even know what that is. We'll cross it. Okay. After what Will sacrificed to save you, it's time to repay the favor.
I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there. But the house always wins.
Okay.
Have a lot on
Good
my
to know,
mind
good to
and,
know.
Well, in it.
A nice warning there, actually. Or anything else we want to talk to while we're here? Anyone else need a chat? Looks like we're good. Okay. Might people have to be talked to in regular intervals. I'll talk to Gale then. And maybe Lae'zel. Ask Lae'zel how she's enjoying her paladin life. Where is she? Here. How is your oath?
If death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last.
It's unlike how she normally
Fight
thinks about things.
viciously,
Oh, there we go.
roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Good chat. Good chat. Alright. And then Will. Gale. Not Will. No one cares what Will has to say. Wait. Why the fuck are you over here, Gale? Oh, Will wants to chat too. Oh, God.
I know well the pain of seeing your lives out. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are...
Oh, they wanted to talk about Karlach? Okay. They don't care about Will. Makes sense.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course I noticed.
Really? In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party.
Pity fested up. Let's go.
Claws will pop the balloons, you see. And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as
Not that
raw
much
eggs.
has changed.
There are... But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance.
Okay.
Enjoy the music.
I wish you were there, but I respect your need for peace. Okay. Who's this guy? Oh, it's Halson. Okay, I think we're good. Think we're good. Let's go sleep. Rest, sleep. I'll need a quick break, and then we can figure out... I'd like to get out of the fucking town and into the actual rest of the act. Talk to who? I'm not talking... Halston? We're not at the thing yet. Didn't he specifically say, like, once we figure out how to get to the tower? Ugh. Chat being a little railroady.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Oh, we can ask about Thaniel. That's interesting. Let's ask about this guy first.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
We're having a long snooze, so see you in 8 hours, I guess. Okay. All right, go to bed. Use stuff. Where are my actual camp supplies, by the way? Not 120, just use one of them. What kind of shit interface is that? Oh, scammed. Okay. Oh god, there's more? Hey, good looking.
Till of Lakith. Has our queen sent a knight to slay me with his own blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak. You've come for blood.
We should like post sentries.
Child
There's like
of
12
Gith,
people standing
I've
around not
come to
watching.
kill you. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Fine, we'll hear what you have to say before we got you. Nod to Lae'zel. She should take the lead. Go on then speak. Lae'zel take the lead? No, no, no.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
What are you asking of us, boss? You must either be a fool or a hero to work against your own queen. I'm not giving you the Astral Prism if that's what you're wanting. What are you asking of us, boss?
I'm asking for your help. And your trust.
Do we know this guy?
I've heard word from Kresh Yulik. You are infected. Yet the one in the prism has chosen you. Protects you with their power.
Dude, he knows about the one in the prism? That's interesting.
The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons.
Thanks a quiet lurker.
When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people.
Wait, you have the answer to the fate of your people and you're gonna go wait in a bar?
We will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Hey, I didn't say you could take the lead. Shut up.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last
Get in the
one.
back.
There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected.
That would have been
Nor
useful
does the Lich
a little bit
Queen
earlier.
glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
Calm down, Lae'zel. Kill him, it's your last chance. Led you astray, I believe him, and so should you. What do you want to do, Lae'zel? I have your back. He speaks true. You need to trust him. Who is the person inside the prison?
If they have not said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them.
Bummer. Black has led you astray, I believe him, and so should you. He speaks the truth, you need to trust him. These are the same, right? Yeah.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth.
She's so easily
I will
swayed.
meet you
Weak
in
mind.
Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
He's a really skinny dude, isn't he?
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you.
I wish I could have
Slay
barded
any
figuring out who he was. I would
Now
have
to
definitely tried
Baldur's
that in pen and
Gate.
paper.
I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Been like, if we're to be allies, I need an effort of your trust. Clearly, the guy in the prism already has trust and faith in me, or he wouldn't be using me. Surely you can reveal his name, some sort of bullshit like that, and then maybe we could have got a little bit of information to who he is. Would have been nice to know that. All right, what does this psionic detector do? It warns us of patrols, huh? Okay. Oh my God. Am I gonna get to rest? What happened to all those things? It's a food I just put in there. We got another round of chatting. Lae'zel, please.
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashhead. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem.
10,000.
Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith.
There's so many.
Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Good talk. What does Ascension entail? Boss called Blackheath the Tyrant. Does this mean you agree? Who is the one in the prism, do you think?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
So thirsty game, chat. The material, what they wear at camp is just the underclothes. So they take off their armor when they're in camp interactions. I don't know why the armor was back on for the where they popped in, but it was. But now they're off again. So thirsty game. What does Ascension entail? Voss calls Vlaakith a tyrant, and if Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlaakith are real. I don't think we care about any of this really. Let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Cheres's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Okay. Alright, anyone else need a little chat before I go back to sleep with my sausage meal? No? Good. Alright. Can we sleep now, please? Oh god. Nope. Who needs a chat now? The stranger? Okay. Alright. Good deal, good deal. Alright, I need a quick pause. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, chat, we back. I had to get real life achievement of Scratch the Puppy. Alright, let's get going again. Alright, what do we want to do with this? What else do we need, if anything? We wanted to run some elixirs, right? Oh, we got an elixir of viciousness recipe too. Fuck yeah. There's those ability. Thank you.
Eager for battle.
Oh, that thing is so OP. Why did all these spells get added down here? Where's her healing action? Wait, where's our healing action? Thought I had a necklace that gave me that. Oh god, what did I just do? It's above second wind.
Assume nothing.
No, I don't mean that one. I mean her amulet. It's not on that shield? Maybe it's not on these weapons? Something had a... It's on the shield here. That one. Ah, okay. That's good. That's good. Okay. Are we finally gonna get out of this fucking town? I don't know, man. This town has been pulling us in for a million hours. Alright, so we've got elixirs. Never not distracted.
Action, not reaction.
Alright, we want viciousness on the paladin, probably. And we'd like a
Never a dull moment.
darkness potion, true sight, alright. Can't reach destination. Alright, let's get out of town. Or can't, brother. Now let's try that again. Lazel literally generates light right now. It's probably not relevant. Alright, we're probably fine without that. What other elixirs do we want?
Attention.
What other ones do we have?
I crave blood.
Blessed? Universal resistance? Kind of wanted vigilance on Lazel, now that I think about it, but oh well. Can I sort these by, like, elixir? Yeah, fire resistance, dark vision. Elixir of dark vision. Interesting. Bloodlust. Let's bloodlust our barb.
What's the story?
Universal resistance is 10 per turn. Okay.
Supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on
How do I tell how long it lasts for?
Maybe not, Mom.
Drink to enter a bloodlust. Once you finish, okay, blah blah blah. How do I know that it doesn't say a time limit there? Does it say have to say until long rest on the other ones? Elixirs last until long rest. Well, why would the universal resistance be just 10 turns then?
A long way from water.
That's also an elixir, right? Why wouldn't that be till 10 turns? I mean, it seems super strong. It'd be insane that it would, but... Huh, okay. Let's actually see if this actually works. I haven't done this before. Okay. Alright, does Gale want an elixir? I feel like I should use them, or I'm just going to play the entire playthrough and have them all left over. Especially since we can craft more. Probably not. Alright. How do potions and elixirs stack, chat? Like, this potion, if I drink this potion, does it stack with my elixir or replace it?
At the ready.
Let's march.
Stack. Okay. Alright, what else do we need to do in town? We've learned of stuff outside of town. We know how to... Oh, we gotta talk to... We need to talk with the druid on the guy who is currently
Find a way forward.
weak. And what is the tech thoughts then? A potion that has until long rest? Because it doesn't say it's an elixir.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
Oh, I'm in chat. We've got some complaints from the peanut gallery over here.
Yes, comrade.
Shadows, they get darker. Our hiding place is brighter.
We're trying a new thing with the dog, which is just gonna live down here during the days while my wife's back at work. My wife's a university professor, so she goes back. She's had all of summer off. The one downside so far is, well, rather, this is a trial day, our first trial day of that, right?
No time to rest.
So puppy just lost her peanut butter jar under a couch, so needed immediate maintenance. All right, where's Harlan? Halson. There he is.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
I wonder which one it is. Okay.
I don't deserve...
Alright. So we have to go find his, like, personal loot, it turns out. Apparently just a random loot's not good enough. Alright, where was the graveyard that this guy said? House with flowers we need to go to. I don't even know what's in that area of this area. There's the House of Healing over there. Punish the wicked, find the ledger. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers. All a million miles away, huh? And then we have a graveyard somewhere. Wait, why did I speak to the Harpers outside the last light? Alright, I mean, the loot is the most interesting for sure. Guess we teleport there. Let me speak with the Harpers outside here. I don't know what quest line this is, but we'll find out.
Arms down. You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
I need time to prepare.
My feet are planted deep till you return. But don't tarry. The greater the opportunity, the shorter its visit.
I'm worried this will trigger more things. I want to explore a little bit before we advance like primary storyline stuff. So let's go over this way. Go explore the northern part of the zone.
Aye. Our asses.
It's an awful lot of noise you're making back there, puppy. Alright, what is this shit? Why are there mines everywhere? Who mines locations? There's no way with kids running around we're using mines.
Salutations.
It's gonna blow up the bridge if we oh man, we might have to disarm these.
What to do? Breathe deep.
Good luck, little man.
What am I going to do?
Wait, hold on. Cancel, cancel. Let's give him some guidance.
Come on, let's go. There we go.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What's going on down there? Do we want to know? Do you need a moment alone? Okay. I asked my wife, I'm like, do you think that peanut butter jar is going to be loud? She's like, no, not at all. It's the loudest thing in the fucking world over there.
You have returned.
Hey, killed your son.
72
months, man.
Has the cat fund failed?
Cat fund is confused me. I think I fundamentally misunderstood.
I can't.
Alright, who's making all the noise, by the way? Someone down here? Think it's Bex yelling, I can't, I can't? Or a bridge troll? Can hardly hear it. Well, it's really loud to me. Let's see.
How much farther can I go?
Is this the... Okay, chat. I'd like to find the graveyard, so yell at me if we're getting close to it. If you know where it is.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were.
Oh, is this the graveyard? Maybe this is the graveyard. It's a bunch of graves. So presumably this is the graveyard. There's a shovel. Should have a dog. Open grave. What does this silly map say to us? Hidden body. What? Oh fuck, we forgot Raphael.
That might be worth a look.
Whatever Marcus hid beneath, it isn't budging.
Marcus did this. Sick bastard.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Something over there.
When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dex save. Don't we already have this shield? Didn't we just buy the shield? This one is better somehow? Huddle beneath your shield as a bonus action to increase your armor class by 1 and reap scorching retaliation upon enemies who attack you. It's fucking amazing. The other is a caster shield? Doesn't look like a caster shield. Oh, that says you gain a level 1 spell slot. I didn't even read that line. Well, alright, we swapped this here. +1 level 1 spell slot seems nice. Does it really go to 5? It goes to 5. Sick. This goes here.
Seek and you shall find me.
That gets probably sent to camp. Karlach gets this one. Badass looking shield too. Which one has permanent +1 AC? Oh, the Blazing Retaliation as a bonus action? Yeah, I suppose you could look at that as +1 AC.
Can't give up now.
Yeah, nice item. Very nice item. I'm glad we thought our first question to the guy who's trying to abduct the cleric who controls the absolute is, where's your loot? And he has some. He's like, I wasn't thinking you'd ask that, but
that'll fit in my pack.
Seems good. Okay. She has fire resistance already. Did it say anything about fire resist on that shield? There's so many lines of text on these things. It doesn't say anything about fire resist. Oh, yes it does. There's a middle line right here. Grants resistance to fire damage. Well, Gale already has resistance to fire from his bow. No, he doesn't. Filthy does on the bow. Gale could use that. A fire resistance portion. We could move this around and give us the Gale too, but I really like the idea of +1 level 1 spell slot on the Paladin for smiting. Seems good.
Is that blood?
We'll deal with it. I think it's good.
With haste.
Alright, am I missing any of my 1,000,001 fucking buffs? Probably. Okay, so what else is around here? Why would we even be in this area? Puppy, we can't have every 2 seconds you're needing attention. It's just not gonna work. 2 seconds, chat. Alright, chat. We just failed a paladin oath. Let's move on. Okay. Right there, huh? That's really interesting. Why?
Nothing.
What you doing? What does this mean?
What path lies before me?
Imagine if you dug every time one of your dog got interested. What's he barking at, I wonder?
Never wanted the easy path.
Does he get a buff when he has a thing? Like, how do I tell when he's just, you know, being programmed animal behavior and sometimes when he's actually got a thing going?
Nothing but dirt.
So confused what's going on with that guy, with the doggo. A very valuable fish? No. Chat. I guess I want a spoiler here until I understand this interaction. Why is the dog, like, interesting thing prompt triggering, but nothing actually being available when I interact with that? Does he just give false positives all the time, or am I misunderstanding what that's telling me, or is there a certain way that I can tell when it's a false positive, or like just like the front kind of fun behavior versus a real thing? Like, how do I interact with that? I don't want to just dig randomly every time he says a thing.
No use digging here. Nothing.
He's certainly going off a bunch, but for what? Didn't have him in your playthrough. Yeah, if anyone knows the answer, let me know. I don't mind missing shit either. Like, there's tons of stuff. I don't want to be doing this, right? We dig in all in areas because the dog has barked. Maybe it's like a radius thing, like.
Nothing but dirt. Nothing.
Okay. He gives false positives. That's what I wanted to hear. Thanks. What's in here?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Keep expecting her to yell, "Damn, it's good to be a gangster" for some reason, but I don't know why. It's in my head every time she says that. Okay, there's no way to get over there apparently, so it looks like it should be 3D climbable, but I don't see it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me?
Hey, good looking.
Alright.
Yoink.
Maybe this is the entirety of the area. It feels like I am missing something there, but I can live with that. Okay.
Me?
I can't.
Who is making this fucking... Oh, it's Bex. It's still whining over there. Okay. So just a little graveyard area over there with a cool little shield. I don't know what's here yet, but let's find out. So that's beneath the bridge and then across. Beneath the bridge and east, right? So this way. There. Okay. Never given a false positive for you. How close to the area do you dig then, Barakas? 5 foot. Okay. Turn back at once.
No one stopped me yet.
Up ahead, the shadow curse hangs thick as dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and life. Even the oil smear torches are not safe. Turn back now.
Have to keep going.
Nothing but dirt.
Well, we're getting another fucking false positive here, right? We did more than 5 foot. That dug. No roll either. Did something come out of it? Yeah, a chest came out of it. Wow. So there's no perception roll there at all. And no survival roll. Alright, I want to see what it's over here then. Golden rock. Okay, so this is a different, slightly different mechanic. It might overlap with the mechanic of finding suspicious survival areas to dig, but it looks like it's just a totally separate mechanic too. Like he might actually be generating them essentially. I wonder if those are fixed locations or if it is just every so often he generates a spot. Honestly, it's not even worth going back, but I want to see now if we go back, if it's the same spot, the same trigger, and then also if we can actually find something where we didn't go further enough last time. It's more like 10 or 15 foot than 5, I think. It's definitely further away than I thought it would be.
No use digging here.
Yeah. Wow. Same spot here, though. Good boy.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Huh. Okay.
Saddle up.
That was not a false positive then.
I can't.
Alright, let's go check out what's over here. I mean, that had some interesting stuff in it, right? That was it double arrows?
All right. What now?
Wait, you're barking again? We already did that one though, right? Yeah, I guess not that exciting magic arrows, but something. All right, just some money, essentially. Yeah. Money is good loot, but it's also really, really replaceable. There's no way there's another one right there, right? Are you sniffing the same one we've already done?
Nothing but dirt.
He might get excited about the chest he's already found. That looks scalable too, but maybe isn't. Two entries to this place, whatever it is, and a lot of evil goo coming out of it. That's the thicker shadow, I take it. Is that in this whole area? Got a journal update too. All right, maybe we resolve getting rid of the thicker curse before we try to come back here. Because I would like to poke around in there, but I don't really want to play around with this curse mechanic. It's not very fun. We could try... Well, I think we actually lost our ability to make light. And also it said light wouldn't matter, but maybe magical light would. Like if we had... I don't have access to the light spell anymore, but maybe that would do it. Alright, we'll move out of there. Come back to this. Roots. Is like roots outside the house? Okay. Let's go back over here. You guys said I can make them go ahead and set this up, but not actually trigger it yet. That'd kind of be good.
Say the word, and we set the ambush in motion. My feet are but don't tarry.
Alright, let's keep moving.
We waited long enough.
Alright. Let's go House with Flowers and the... Yeah, investigate the House of Healing. We want both those. Let's do House with Flowers while we're right here. Oh. I'm dubious about sending them anywhere right now.
These boots have seen everything.
Four perception fails and an enemy up here. The Shadow Curse Shambling Mound. Shambling Mounds are pretty fun fights generally. Not happy about 4 perception rolls. Went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Would we just kill a Shadow Curse Shambling Mound? I think we would. Alright. He's got good perception, this dude, whatever it is. Can't even get in range to shoot him. Oh, I can actually. Yeah, I don't need that kind of comment. Like, I'm just looking around the zone, honestly. Level 9. Cool.
Time for some bloody work.
Uh-oh. Hiding check versus Shadow Curse Vine Blight. Those are ads that we didn't spot, maybe. Rest in peace. We succeeded a stealth check, but we immediately unstealthed when we shot the guy. Didn't aggro. So we missed. No, we hit him. Those are the things, those are the exploding guys from last fight. That's kind of cool that your perception checks really don't, like, it's not like an enemy that's in stealth. You just literally can't fucking see him. You know what I did forget though? I forgot to do my dark vision buff. Why aren't we in combat, by the way?
Just what I need.
We must press forward.
Alright, remind me after this fight to get my dark vision, get see invis up. I've been running that in my bard after every long rest. I just forgot this time. Anyway. Weird engage. Who's not in combat? Lae'zel and Gale are not in. Alright, I think we'd like fire magic here. Low ground, too dark.
Staying out of sight.
Alright, do we know anything about this guy? We hit him with an arrow. We should have been pulled into combat previously, so I'm not upset by that. Can devour any creature that is restrained and steeping in its digestive juices. That sounds bad news. Advantages and saving throws against spells and other effects. Can't be surprised. Superior dark vision, entangle vine form. Any creature making a melee attack against it may become entangled. It's a plant. It's fire resistant, necrotic resistant, and lightning immune. And cold resistant. And it weighs 2 or 3 pounds. Okay. Cool.
My turn.
What was the other one? It was necrotic with the third, right? Nothing about acid in there, right? No. Does have bonus on saves, right? 16 to save. What cutting word's that? Saved anyways, sadly.
Ready for anything.
Alright, are we going over there? Melee attacks can entangle us. So presumably strength saves should be kind of okay versus that. Depends if any of the things are like free action stuff. Kind of weird I can move up this, right? Shouldn't I be immediately de-stealthed?
The end comes.
Yeah. We got to there and then our initiative says we're behind it. Sure.
Let me recite their demise.
Engagement is always so weird.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I speak, they burn.
Alright, is this rage time? 3? It's advantage on strength saves. Probably should. We get in there to melee? No. We can't jump because we already did this, so we have to shoot. That's a bit of a letdown.
Covered.
Hey, there's the aggro for the rest of it. That got scary fast, especially since our wizard's already acted. Okay. Those are the little exploder guys. This guy has like an entangle. He gets more dangerous if there's another source of entangle. Yeah, that's what happens when you fail perception checks.
Dice roll in my favor.
Not hidden here.
I won't give in.
Alright, Bard, however, has not acted. Where are these other things? Dude, they're just so hard to see. Look at that. For camo. We will turn on this for this fight. Ooh, that is a nasty group of boys over there. Be a really nice hypnotic pattern if it's large enough. He's a 15 to save. They rolled a 17. We'll make it a 5. 15 to save. They rolled a 17. We'll make it a 4. Yeah. And we'll try to LOS, I guess. Okay.
I need to find a way forward.
The mage doesn't have a... The mage used the cantrip attack already. He used the acid cantrip before we discovered these other units, so I can't use him this round. So wildfire might be good, but we're probably not going to get to it. Okay. What are those? They just summon more dudes? Some dead harpers just appeared. Dead harper was resurrected on each of those hits. Also, it's not reeling, so it either resisted those or it's immune. Yeah. Receive condition. Oh, I see. Lost it after the second attack. It's a multi-attack functionality. Okay, so Lae'zel is up right now. We are fighting a series of plants, I believe. Those are not plants. These are blight. Oh, no, they're plants. Everything's a plant. And zombies. These things explode. We have no more movement because somehow... Yeah, we're actually entirely out of movement, even though when I was taking the actions in stealth, it was showing us as able to reach. So we just get 0 movement here. That feels kind of bad. Good beam. I don't know what this spell checks. Like if it has a set thing or if it uses a spellcasting modifier. Also, it doesn't really look like I can get a good line. Something about the hill is screwing this up. I mean, I could teleport into here and do it. This guy hypnotized? He's not. I actually don't want to kill these in melee either. I want to shove them off. It's a constitution save. Doesn't say it's an attack roll. Yeah, but what do you think it's saving against, buddy? It's going to save against the DC of some sort. How the DC is determined is the entire point I'm making. I'm not worried about the attack roll. I'm worried it being based on charisma and then it being a DC save against my charisma modifier, my charisma spell DC. Yeah, see? That's what I'm worried about. That's what I just finished talking about. Yeah, I could do something like toss this back, dex save. I think they're highest versus dex. We might be able to get the whole group of them off here. I don't know what that radius is like. We have 2. Shows me nothing about how many it hits and shows me nothing about the pushback on it. Not sure that's good enough. Need a ground effect radius on that. There's no preview on it, so it will hit AoE. Let me just try then. I'll save and load. If it doesn't hit AoE, I'm loading because I don't know how this thing works yet. It'd be a nice move though. We could like just toss like right there. No, there's no knockback in that. Unless they all saved. Saving throw against a blast. Did not mean to hit my own guy, by the way. Also, can't tell that it's in range. I think I just load that. It does look like it's AoE. I don't know how much AoE it is. It might have a push. Did they just all happen to save on the push? They all would have saved on the push. What's it using as a spell DC? Dude, it's using fucking charisma. Does that mean all of Lae'zel's potions now are going to be off her spell modifier? That's kind of rough. That's interesting. I would just load the quick save. I have no intention to bomb my own person because I don't get a preview on the radius of the spell. Fixed DC 12. Well, it's not fixed, right? Because it had a minus charisma modifier in there. So it might have a starting DC as 12. But it's definitely using my spellcaster modifier. The math was wrong. 8 minus 1 plus 3 is 12. Huh. I didn't notice the rest of that, so maybe you're correct. Anyway, don't care. Just figuring out how the stuff works. It's not a bad bless, maybe. I feel like resistances are actually going to be kind of important here. We could try smiting something here. Some sort of evasion could be good, too. Lae'zel can't use arrows. She has no dex. We threw it right there, and it hit Karlach, so I don't want to fuck around with invisible radiuses that don't show me previews. It's just too annoying. Oh, a lot of dudes. I can't full action shove, right? Very awkward right now. So all my full actions are kind of... So basically it needs to be a spell. Aberration, Celestials, Elemental, Fae, Fiends, and Undead, but not plants. Is Bless worth anything here? It doesn't really feel like it's worth anything here. It could be drink a haste potion. I guess I get the movement back retroactively. That'd be kind of nice. I want to start shoving these things into pits, which means really bonus action intensive. Is 2 rounds going to be enough before we go lethargic? Maybe. I don't hate it. Oh, it's my bonus action though, so I can't shove. I do hate it. It's the same reason why I didn't teleport, which is what I was thinking about earlier. That sucks. I actually don't wish I wish I'd done something slightly different there. Oh well. Alright, let's try to avoid his attack of opportunity here. Can't see the red connecting thing. Guess we can kill the undead. Oh, I thought that might be enough. Main hand attack, they need a 23 to hit, they rolled a 23. We can use our shield amulet to avoid this. Can use shield blow. When struck by a melee attack, you must receive a dex save or fall prone. Okay. New shield. Alright. New round here. This is our angry barb. Why is blazing retaliation? Oh, I see. Item. So we got... Oh, what happened to the sleep? Oh, there's just one more round of sleep. Okay. So this is everybody's turn right now, except for Lae'zel's. Feels like some sort of AoE would be nice here. Could be Wall of Fire. It's not a bad Wall of Fire. Are there any vulnerabilities? Like, are plants vulnerable to anything? Doesn't look like it. Could be a pretty nasty Wall of Fire right across that stage for like 2 rounds. I don't know if I want to spend my only level 4 slot on that. On fight 1 out of a long rest. Get it back, I suppose. These things immune to prone? No. Chat did mention Blight. We might have a Blight scroll as an anti-plant attack. Oh, but they're fire. This guy is fire resistant. And these guys, we don't want to explode anyways. I do wish to kill these, but this guy is currently... This might be a next round thing since these two are both hypnotized. It probably is a next round thing. That might be an explosion radius too. We could just do a random damage type between these two. Like one that they're not resistant to. I suppose acid. Could also be haste on Karlach here. Why is it acting like I can't move? Too big here, actually. No bonus action dash because we took the other boots off. Feels bad. I wonder if I want those back. Kind of pretty shitty for our AoE. What is this camera lock? It'd be nice to take a turn to set up here in the sense of there's one more turn of hypnotize before that. Killing this whole group of enemies with firewall would be kind of nice too. Which is just a next turn thing, so it could be just damage this turn, possibly on that guy, or possibly here too. Cast it there, huh? Doesn't that mean I should be able to cast this other one there too? I guess I'm casting on the guy. Everything is next turn. None of these spells are going to have advantage from stealth because they're on attack rolls. So there's no real point in stealthing here. Could be a scroll. Possibly like a grease scroll or something. Attempt to deal with these without dealing with them. They want a scroll here. Like, it's so weird that so many spells and so many options here. None of them seem to actually matter at all. Like, it's a next turn problem. Get acid arrow. Just acid arrowing this guy. It's made me fine too. Will show if it highlights him. It won't show shit. Not happy about that low ground debuff. Such a bad play. Can we get up here? Could. It's probably still low ground though. Gust of wind maybe is interesting too.
May it please, Mistra.
Okay. What would it look like if we cast that? What does it look like here, there? Can't really target that, huh? Okay. Worst part is I don't even want to engage the Shambling Mound. I want to kill this shit off first. Really not happy with that turn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, what are we doing here? Damage on this? Possibly. Low ground attacks again. We teleport up here. Pretty bad for us though. One more turn on our spell. Could Vone it. Should have done that before attacking if we're gonna do that. Forgot we're not using our dog for stuns either. Okay.
Death won't take me yet.
Let's go.
Unleash me.
Oh my word.
Alright, what are we doing with Karlik? Needs to start removing these from the battlefield, which means we need to move over here. We are raged, so they do have disadvantage on attacks versus us. It's a pretty big attack though. We don't have free jump anymore because we took off our free jump gloves to take these. Do we like AC over free jump right now? I don't. I'd rather fucking bonus action dash, not ever have to worry about movement again. But alright, we gotta get rid of these things, so let's start with that, I guess. Okay. Take another AOO to do this. Second shove win. Also attempt to kill the zombie. It's pretty reasonable. Might be able to throw the other. If we throw the other, we're gonna... Did we take damage this round? If we throw the other, we're very likely gonna lose our rage, which doesn't seem great. Pretty weak at 42% too. I can attack here without moving, it says, so I'm gonna do that. Although it shows the AOO there, I'm not sure why. Get scammed. So I can't actually attack from there, apparently. Okay. Okay. Alright, I want to get Scratch closer. In case I want to use him for a inch shield. Should be the full round of disables. Adhesive whip. Seize a target to drag it towards you. Make it prone. Do we want to burn a guaranteed crit off of a fucking adhesive whip? He can eat us if he disables us, he can then eat us. How far does it move him towards me? The range on this spell is 30. This is just Thorn Whip, right? So it's 10 foot. So we're gonna be like halfway forward. That seems okay. No, that was way further. Okay, that's not okay. Right. It's not Thorn Whip. Today we learned. All right. Alright, is this all their stuff been skipped yet? Not, yeah, it has. This is not a bad turn if we want to try AoE attacks down this line. It is a better whip for sure. Could dump on this thing before it acts too. It's blinded and reeling though. It's pretty unexciting. Kind of feel like damage on this guy is more valuable. We do need to kill this. Why didn't we get prompted to use our guaranteed crit? Oh, we already used it somewhere else apparently. Oh, we used... How did we already use our guaranteed whip? Was that on... our guaranteed crit? We haven't had any fights since the respec. Alright, let's get some damage in here. Dude, am I doing this on non-crits? Maybe not. Shit, we entangled ourselves. Failed a save throw. At what level? DC 13, rolled a 1. Not good, not good. Why do I have more actions? That's 2 attacks. Why do I have a 3rd attack right now? We did not action surge. We killed a creature? Do we have the potion that gives us more creature kills? We don't. It's the other guy. I don't know why. Oh, I'm hasted. Fuck, I'm hasted. Fuck. We don't want to be restrained versus these things. True. 2 more attacks. Just trying to think how I get rid of this haste before the Shambling Mound goes. When is it in the turn order? It's a while away still. Maybe we just kill it. 56 is a lot less exciting of an attack, by the way. How come I'm not being prompted for smites? And how did we lose condition entangled? Why can't I? Why was I not prompted for a smite chat? Oops, wrong button. I need to turn on. I have that on. If we look at reactions, that's definitely asking, right? Okay, I would like to fucking save every once in a while. Like, what the fuck? DC 13 is actually pretty big. Alright, we're gonna action surge. I would like to smite is the next thing too. I'm just gonna have to drag these down because not getting to actually choose that is kind of rough. Wait, I have to choose before I hit here? Alright. The entangle seems to reset every attack. If you're entangled and you hit, it seems to break the entangle. I'm not sure why. Okay. Still a good time. 6 attacks there with haste and action surge is a lot. Okay, let's kill this before it eats Gale. Everything should be waking up this round, which is kind of questionable. If I were to shove this guy, not sure we can get him off here. 65. Why so good? I don't know. Can this think this thing's immune prone? I don't wish to move. I wish to leap. Why are we running multiple AOOs for this? Means let's Gale out, I guess. Yeah. $17 to hit. Let's reckless it. Miss. After the reckless feels kind of bad. Can get a sneak attack in here. Do we want to crit off this? We do. Okay. Good damage, but not enough. Can I walk back up and do it again? Yeah, we actually probably could have. I think you're right. Alright, Filthy have any damage here? Or are we throwing another disable?
Allow me to demonstrate.
We could scoop back a little bit. That's probably an explosion radius of Lae'zel, but it doesn't have to be an explosion radius of Karlach there. And we could...
Fuck yes.
Probably. I don't want to stand in the acid particularly. Need another AOO here. We're reckless now too. The AOO is a little bit more dangerous than it was before. Kind of want to kill all these things, but a fireball is not going to do it.
One can't always be a gentleman.
So I guess the backup is to try to kill this. Doesn't have any vulnerabilities, but it is resistant to fire. So we're going to try, I think it's just going to be a glyph of warding, right? Like right there. Alright, so it's hitting. Thunder wasn't one of the ones they're resistant to, right? Immune lightning. Doesn't say anything about thunder. Okay. Some damage, actually. Okay. So that leaves the Bard. Can we kill 14 HP with the Bard? I don't think we can. Shatter. Is that our only damage spell? It is Thunder. It's the right appropriate type here. Some of the time Thunder Shatter does 14. Some of the time. Alright, what is that? The small... Mound down. Okay.
It's on my way.
Nothing in range to do damage to. Okay.
Bye forever, pal.
Alright, I think I actually don't want to get closer since bone.
Gone with the weave.
Gale wants to back up, but he can't. Yeah.
Fit for letter.
Are we gonna use a stun off this? I don't think we need to. Okay. Still quite a few dudes over here. Cannot push over this hill, sadly. Which is going to be a little tricky. Dude, this explosion is going to be so nasty with 3 of them. It's a good beam. No percentage of the time that kills Karlach. Okay. Last round of haste. Anyone know if the lethargic condition gives them advantage on our attacks? No. Not a lot of offensive spells here. Not that it really matters. Yeah.
Taste my fury.
Roll to 13. Do we wish to crit it? Not really. Oh, she done that first. I forgot that it interacts with Bless, the second wind for bonus attacks. We should remember that. Okay. Shadow Cursed Vines. What's going on? I'd like to trigger these without triggering these. How do we shut this off? It's not a enchant. It's just there, sadly. I don't think it's a... Could just kill here. I kind of want to jump kill here. For 5 foot of movement, maybe it's worth. Got an extra action off the potion. Temp HP too, 5 only. We could try some bow shots if we back up. It might even be at elevation on that guy, for example. And we could also try with Gale now to AoE that group while they're clumped up. It's probably better.
I don't fancy their chances.
What AoE would we like to use? Could be another level 3 spell for the warding. They're pretty low too. We could missile them down individually. Do they do damage to each other when they explode? Yeah. 68 piercing is quite a lot. They probably kill each other. Do we know what? I wish I could see that explosion radius. Are we safe here or not? Really no idea. I think we are. Okay. I think Lae'zel might have eaten some of that. Yeah, she caught one of them and took 29 piercing. That's a damaged hit. Okay.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
We have another jump on this guy if we want, which we do. And then, because reasons, we can keep attacking. Because marshals in this game are just absolutely nuts.
Death is but a word away.
Alright, we cast a spell. We're currently restrained or just blocked. I think we just blocked. Immobile Shadow Curse Vines. But don't we have immunity boots on him? Which are immune to entangled and web and ensnared. Do you think this is something different than entangled and webbed or ensnared? Just halves my movement speed and we're at 0. Were we proned as well at some point? Possibly.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
We're not showing it 0. I always forget this counts as a melee attack even when I can do it from 30 foot away. Be honest, chat. How many of you are rooting for the shambling mound to get a consume off? I was kind of rooting for it. I kind of wanted to see it. Did it just say Elixir of Bloodlust is worn off? It hasn't? Okay. Alright. This guy, huh? Use a diving strike on Shadow Curse Vine. Yeah, okay, good. Where's my damage? Or an attack roll or something? You didn't miss. Just nothing occurred. I see you, game. I see your combat being the weakest part. No, it was just prone. It's definitely not unpronable. Aren't we supposed to be lethargic? Did we lose last turn? I think we must have lost last turn. Yeah. I used it on the vine? Oh no.
Creator, destroyer.
Alright, neat little fight.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay. Kind of sketchy with all the close range explodey guys. Their explosions do a lot of damage. Would have been neat to see what this guy did. Alright, let's try a Speak with Dead, which is not on the bar. Seems like a scam. We have the book. There should be no question about Speaking with Dead. It's there.
The corpse remain.
Okay. Mostly I just want it prompting me for auto ones, which has to have the spell active, so that's fine. Alright, I'm transgressing against somebody to do this looting. Is it doing damage? Quit it. Alright, team. Fucking stop with the wandering into dumb shit and just walk into the light and stay still. Alright, thanks. Oh, come on.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, is that it? Empty, 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 empty. Dead Harper over there. Torches, some stuff in the back here.
Should mind my step. Always room for more?
A ladder. Should we all go up the ladder as a group and then get exploded on? Probably.
No time to rest.
Promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Found a key up here. But unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I have no use for it. Oops, wrong person for that. There's the key. Probably unlocks that chest if I had to guess. Ring of Self-Immolation. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I don't really like the heat mechanic. I think burn is kind of annoying. Could probably make it down there. Can we make it down there through this jumping puzzle? Probably not. Alright, we should probably short rest. Took a fair chunk of damage from this. Can we get out of the vines, please? Just trying to be smart about this. Nice. Come on, Gale.
For now.
Good boy.
Let's move.
No, don't walk back through it! Larian, you love your ground effects, I get it, but can you love your ground effects in a way that doesn't screw us? It's so miserable to have ground effects in this game. Alright, take a quick short rest. Use the Bard one, I suppose. Alright, burn after reading. Deal at least one fire damage to an enemy to regain important damage, sure. And then deal at least one radiant damage. Radiant's hard for us to deal as Gale, right? And then the other thing we kind of want to do is... what? Oh, get our C invis up, which is here. I know, exactly, Currency Cat. It's exactly that experience. All right. Oh, I forgot about this thing. We never equipped that. And we haven't gone and talked to Raphael yet. I kind of want to do that as well. All right, one thing at a time. Alright, who wants this? Invis and Blur. Blur pretty nice for a paladin.
Indolence breeds madness.
Weapon attacks are pretty good on her too, though. This was really good.
Attention.
We running anything we don't want here? Poison and lightning, pretty good too.
Can't give up now.
Blur and Invis less good on
No rest for the wicked.
just a random dude. Could be okay here too. It's better than Absolute Force. The Paladin can concentrate, which is what Blur is for.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't really want to give up Whispering Promise. I quite like it. There's no way that attacking a million times is good to have, not to have this. I guess it's that.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, and we grab an item. That one. Alright, who wants this ring? This ring is an upgrade still. It's an upgrade on Gale.
Ready.
Upgrade on the Bard too. What's the Bard using as a second one? This one. This one is pretty garbage.
Let me work my magic.
Alright. Okay, let's go talk to Raphael real quick, and then we'll come back to here. We saw him in the inn, just chilling, right?
And just when will that be?
When I give the word.
These boots have seen everything.
Right there. Alright, let's have a chit chat here.
It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any progress with your little problem, but the telltale twitching of your eye is answer enough.
You again, I'm sure your arrival is merely a coincidence.
My dear, nothing is coincidence. Mortals trifle themselves with free will, as if their betters have not molded every potential path ahead. No offense meant, of course. I'm sure everyone in Last Light thinks they could have changed things. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for decades.
You're here before. Why? You're not responsible for the curse, are you? Spit it out, Raphael. Spit it out.
At times I wonder if some other fiend swapped out your tongue with that of an ox. I never surrender knowledge for free, but one good turn deserves another, does it not? To repay you for the souls sent my way, I offer a
What
taste
souls have we sent his way?
Ketheric Thorm, proud father, man of faith, utter fool. On the night the Harpers sealed him away, someone murdered his entire army in cold blood. Now who would possibly benefit from such a massacre? If you want to know more, I could work the exchange of such precious knowledge into the terms of your future deal.
Our future
But the
deal.
time for quibbling over clauses and contracts hasn't quite arrived. You'll be limping back to me soon enough. For now, I'm afraid you've already made me late for a meeting with another client. I'll see you soon.
Okay. Cool. Don't really care, but cool. We did have a long rest. We should probably go dump inventory on what's his face, huh? The man with the rating we care about. Where is he? In here? No, it's not up there. So we're here. Okay. He definitely reeks of devil, doesn't he? Like, he like oozes it out of every pore. It's a nicely set up character. I agree.
No one back home.
I don't really understand why we care about him at all, because we've kind of gotten over trying to get the parasite out of our head at this point. We're kind of like, sure.
Nowhere's safe from. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Should have good money again, right? Only 798. It's better than nothing, I guess. Didn't we loot some other weird thing from that corpse that's shambling? Whatever it was. Anything else in here that can go? Yep. Diaries, letters. 690. 703, 717. The fungus stew. And the poutine. Done. Okay. He's got a arrow of dragon slaying. Do we think this is going to be useful? Maybe. Maybe later.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Alright, let's get out of here. Didn't know you could sell your wares to the one if you switch from barter to trade. Yeah. The problem is that doesn't really fix anything, does it? Because we don't know the value of the wares, because we can't total that ahead of time, and if it exceeds the value of the money he has, you can't, the resolving the trade just screws you. So I wasn't sure how much that stuff was going to be worth, so I needed to do it individually so I didn't get ripped off. It needs like a sell to value level, like cutoff. Yeah.
On my way.
Doesn't look promising. Do we know why these guys are dead?
Well, they put up a struggle. In vain.
Gale, could you maybe succeed a roll? All failed. Funny. So we don't know why they're dead. We could speak with them, but they're not animatable for some reason. Gale succeeded. He did succeed. And put up a struggle in vain. That's the investigation roll? What would it have been if he didn't succeed? How can I get less information than that? Didn't want to individually loot them all, but they have individual loots here. pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. Oh, it's another one of these plays. These are tieflings? They all are. Okay. Did we miss any of the bodies? No, right? Okay, I don't know what that's supposed to be exactly. Alright, still plenty of area over there. We haven't been to the house with flowers yet. We should go to this northern path, I guess, for now. And we do want to do the caravan ambush when we can.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Yeah, it's the tieflings from Act 1, so I was just saying. At least potentially. We go down there? No. I miss the hanging vines a lot, though.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
True Soul Corliss.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you in life? What is your profession? Where did you die? Where are you from? How did you end up here? How did you die?
Unslaked hunger, unquenched thirst.
How did you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs, repelled them with flame.
Shadow Mastiffs, huh? Where's the rest of my options?
Those
Game?
beasts still prowl the eternal night. But at least they're afraid of the fire.
How are the torches still burning? Where are you from? What is your profession? How are the torches still burning?
Spell. Continual flame.
Continual flame. An unquenchable light. Oh, costs a queen's crown worth of ruby dust to summon.
How can I extinguish the torch flames? Why would I want to do that? I mean, it's an interesting question, but why would I want to?
Destroy torches.
I guess we summon the hounds then? Where are you from?
To water a deep fawn. To moonrise cold.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Would we go out of our way to fight some random shadow dogs? I guess maybe we want the rubies that the things are made of. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Maybe that's the trade-off. Get ruby, fight dog.
What's inside?
Here's her diary. Scouting mission dispatched by Ketheric Thorm. Locate the nest of absolute non-believers. Reach outskirts of village. Disturbing sounds echo throughout the darkness. Must evade pursuit. Preparing to create a light barrier for protection against lurking monsters and deadly darkness. May the absolute guide us. Plenty of torches around the area.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I think up in this tree. No. Maybe it's a zone to retreat from and they're up ahead. They're gonna be fucking tough to spot if they are shadow related. I will go back and interact with those torches if we don't find it, but it's tough to get a sense of exactly what they want there. What they're intending.
Looks like an ambush.
Okay, could we not walk into it then, team? Come on, we see it. We turn around. Level 5. Did pop stealth, but didn't aggro them. God. They have such good encounter design and such poor combat engine optimization for that. It's so frustrating. You have to like willingly walk into their traps to trigger that. What are these things? Mezzels. Aren't they like, what are they? Humanoids. Okay. I don't want to fight from this side unless that is breakable. It kind of looks breakable.
Bit of caution never hurt.
I guess I manually path past their sight zone and then try to do it.
My knees are starting to ache.
Turn down the fire.
She is hiding.
That's curious.
What is it? Movable brick. Okay. I would like this out of my way.
Does this count as adventuring? Should mind my step.
Puppy, don't fucking aggro this for me. Are you not hidden? Come on now.
How much longer will this take?
It's weird that I agree. The radius of that perception check was pretty large.
Dum-de-dum.
The path less traveled. Tolerable. Right away.
Sure would be nice if they just pathed there on their own. Oh well.
Still in shadow.
Okay, we'll stealth through with our giant light. This is outside of their vision is what this is, so that's reasonable, but not that reasonable. Okay.
Waiting with bated breath.
They're just humanoids, huh? We don't know why they're fighting us, but they want to fight us. Okay. Alright, is there a way to join the turn order without triggering my actions? Like if I don't want to have the first round be at 0 actions on everybody by opening, is there a way to do that? We failed our stealth rolls, by the way. Just unhide. Okay. So what are we actually working with over here? 4 of these things. We don't know anything about them really. Never seen this enemy. Surprise round for this, although the other guys don't get that, I don't think. I guess we could check. Let's do it individually and see. Do we, if we pass a stealth roll here, do we enter as part of the surprise round? I've never seen 2 people get surprise on my team. I've only ever seen 1. No, his actions are out. Oh, they're surprised. Maybe we'll get it next round. I really don't know.
Well, well.
Let's try just walking in with her and see who gets to act and who doesn't. Unhiding is not a action.
Every breath, a purpose. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't fucking move. Okay. Alright.
Still on
So,
feet.
this is the surprise round. We still have a bonus action. I feel like there's a better way to do this.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So you can be done.
Swords meet sorcery.
You don't have an attack, although this is in this round, so maybe you were part of that surprise round.
Step to it.
Okay. I don't really want to rage for 4 of these unless there's a better reason. I hate that I can't use Diving Strike outside of rage. This fight doesn't seem big enough to be concerned about. I don't know if that's real or not. They're all surprised. I think our whole team got a surprise round out of this. Dude, they do not want to let me jump onto that platform, huh? I must have advantage versus the target. I don't have advantage on... Okay. Sure.
Time to strike.
We're out of movement here because we walked during part of the opening. It's obnoxious. She has no ranged attacks as a paladin, does she? At all?
Ready for another round?
Alright, I'm not exactly sure what the surprise condition is, but I'm nearly certain it means they're not supposed to be able to attack me right now. Right? That's what the point of surprise is. Either I should have a second round on Filthy and they should have nothing, or I should have a round on everybody and they should have nothing. None of them should be acting. That's not a surprise round then. This is just them going second in a turn order. Like, we didn't get a surprise round. We took a round, but now they're taking a turn. That's just them being second. We got no extra action here. They should have a round of attempt. No, you guys are absolutely wrong. Because if this were a surprise round, they should have to dispel the surprise. They shouldn't have had a surprise condition at all. I mean, if they were faster initiative, that would make sense for why they're going here. But then all we would have gotten from surprise round is essentially reversing the turn order. That's not nothing, I guess. So this guy is choking us. They had a teleport to rush over to our guy. Shadow teleport. And they can pull us out with that teleport.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, that sounds kind of bad. It is silence and takes 318 bludgeoning. Condition ends if they spread apart. Presumably if I killed them too, but man, that's pretty annoying otherwise. Also, I'm never going to be allowed to jump anywhere I want to go. It's kind of annoying. Okay, they shouldn't be able to shadow teleport when they're in light now. Can't reach that guy. Holy fucking scammed on this terrain.
A tale for the ages.
And if I push him, he doesn't go anywhere. I cannot move. Can't cast spells. I can scoot over. But we have no way to get up there, right?
I got this.
Which one is choking me? That one. No more being choked. God, I want my second bonus action already. we get up there? We cannot. If everyone keeps correcting me on a rule that I know better than you, I'm going to start getting frustrated. The interaction that could have occurred is they were all supposed to, we initiate combat, they get the surprise condition, they roll higher me in the initiative order, all their surprise conditions are removed, and then I act. That isn't what happened. What happened is we initiated combat, all of them showed having the surprise condition, then I took my turns, they didn't take a round removing the surprise condition, and then they acted again. So where is it? Where was the turn that they need to take to remove the surprise condition? Because it didn't happen. Now, it could be that if the hypothesis that chat is floating is correct, and they just rolled higher in initiative and their first turn was that's a tooltip misdisplay, right? They shouldn't be displaying as surprised. All of them should have lost the surprise condition by the time it was my turn to act. But again, it's so difficult to understand what the game is trying to tell us in the combat stuff. The combat previews are very unreliable for getting any sense of what's happening. And it doesn't really matter, except that it's frustrating for the player to have unknown actions occurring. We could try to shove as Gale. It'd be nice to get this guy away from us. We cannot blink while silenced. Can I help to remove this, I wonder? That shows him falling off now, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. No. Yeah, I just don't like it when chat white knights a thing that clearly isn't working as it should be, right? Like, there isn't an explanation that fits this with the rules that we understand them. Either that surprise condition shouldn't have been there, or they shouldn't have acted. And we had both the surprise condition there and they acted. Like, come on now. We can love the game and still get annoyed when the things don't work as they should be working. I wanted like an explosive smite. We have it. It's just charisma based again, huh? I could try to kill him. He's only at 8. Oh, I can't reach him.
Mistra Rill.
Could scoot back. Can I just dash? We're probably blocked in over here, right? He has all my exits. No, I can dash this way. Does he get attacks of opportunity while he's garroting? He does. Do we love this game? I love this game. Can't move while choked. It says can't cast spells. It doesn't show me not being able to move.
What now?
I miss my explosive ring here. When you're getting into combat, everything happened in a 6-second period, so your out-of-combat characters acted before rolling initiative, before getting next round, they acted and lost surprise condition. I don't know if I follow that. Alright, we could try pulling him. This is not a bad attack, huh? Alright, let's try that.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Yeah, are we being choked from there, or did you quit? Gale is still being choked from there.
The lance board is set.
So eat the attack of opportunity to walk away from this guy. Can I do that with her instead? I don't have a push right now. Might be able to just kill. They can't take reactions if I bonk them with concussive smash. Bonk.
This trunk of lies.
Four level 1s, 1 level 2. I think we don't care particularly about this guy right now. Just want him not reacting so Gale can walk out of range.
All doom.
Okay. Why am I okay, I'm still being garroted because I haven't moved away yet. If we move this way, we should be fine, right?
With haste.
Okay, no longer garroting. Alright, so now we can spell. They want us to do radiant damage. I wish they'd stop giving me my wizard, my divine wizard quest to do radiant damage, since radiant damage is kind of a pain for us to figure out how to do. Alright. Dazed is failed wisdom saves, and this is a humanoid. Do we wish to fuck him up with a disable and then ignore him? Maybe. Can Lae'zel get down further?
I am death.
Can't reach that guy right now. So we hit him again. Where's the fourth one? There. On
Gods, it's hot in
Karlach.
here.
So can we get down there with Lae'zel? Can't. Okay. Wearing armor has never affected spellcasting. It's always both based on proficiencies. If you're proficient with armor, it doesn't fuck up your spellcasting. So we take another attack here. Okay, then we wander over here to get in range of this guy, preferably with light.
My path be true.
Okay. Then Gale is going to... I think we're going to Hideous. I guess I have my action on the Bard too.
So much for peace.
Do we have any actual single target spells that would be good here? We could try a Fear. It's on a bad Fear line. I don't know if I want to spend a level 3 for it. I want to spend a level 1. What are our existing level 1s right now? All utility. Have to be a scroll. Or do damage, I suppose. I miss my Frightened Bow too. Man, all the equipment upgrades are feeling like downgrades in this fight.
No gloom.
Alright, do we have a Hideous Laughter or a... We have a Madness. Any Laughters? I have Hold Persons here. That wasn't really the plan. I was going to disable and then kill the other one. No, not really. Every spell in the world except the ones I want. Could hamstring him, sure. He's got teleport when he gets to darkness, though. I don't really think I can prevent him from getting to darkness. Actually, don't even know what his light source is right now. It normally shows you if he's lit or not. I could Fear, I suppose. Can I get them both? Can't target up. It's highlighting the second one. You think that is highlighting the second one? I don't think it is. Target is blocked. Shouldn't I can go there and arc it up? Doesn't look like I can. I don't want to waste that debuff for some reason.
Swords meet sorcery.
Why do all of our spells seem to be fucking useless?
Blood comes easy these days.
Twos are Shatter. Don't really want to spend another 2. Ah! Waffling too much because there's just no great answer. There's no perfect answer for here. Need like a single target humanoid disable. I guess I could be Hold Person, but it just means I wasted the attacks by going for non-crits first. I'm worried about this Strangle. Was there a defensive roll on the Strangle? I don't think there was. Yeah, they're fairly beefy boys for sure. Go.
This is gonna feel good.
Victory awaits.
No point in action surging. I guess we're gonna... I guess we'll hold person that guy. It's okay. Not exactly what I wanted to be doing. Make sure we're in the light there. And then I guess we'll take a shot there. Could be a hamstring. It's not unreasonable. And then just make sure we're around by the light.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. The animal's outside of combat? No. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Now this is my happy place.
I'd like to be in a position that I can be seen by others, so probably about there. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, so he's gonna bait the teleport. Okay. Dash means no attack because of our hamstring. Missed the garrote. Okay, cool. So it's free crits on this guy all day long, and one more round of days, so disadvantage on the wisdom saves.
Watch this.
Karlach is living her best life for sure right now. Oh, come on. I missed the angle. I thought that arced over and it didn't. Never mind. Failed. Got excited about killing him with the fall damage too. Not living her best life, turns out. Are we ignoring this guy? I think we are. Do we want to kill this thing before hold person breaks? We get guaranteed crits here for our smite value.
This is your end.
Close. Good action surge. Can't reach it back though. Good shove to kill, right? That shoves onto the roof. Did not take 3 damage falling. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Is considered a melee attack on that. Should be a kill, right? Do I have to walk over there? Or can I do it from here? It's a weird preview. Alright. Alright, what are we doing to this guy? Could offensively light him. Dex save. They look dexterous to me. They are dexterous. Low strength. Any entangles? Can we light him on fire? Maybe we could burn another hold person scroll, but it feels really unnecessary. I guess we walk up and just fucking shocking grasp him. Can't reach him to shocking grasp? You're lying. Is that targeting him? How come there's no hit roll? Alright, first of all, animals out of the way, please. No? As we rotate around him slightly to make room for Gale.
A tale for the ages.
Gale gives him a little love. 64 at disadvantage. Too dark.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It's funny because it doesn't look dark at all. No torches. I suppose we could run the AOO and light him on fire. Does this cull burn? Yeah. 2d8 fire damage. No, it doesn't. It doesn't light him on fire. 6 explodes, dealing additional 2d8 fire.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oh, I see. It's not the location. It's everything's in darkness and Gale's human. That makes sense. So fucking annoying right now.
Blood comes easy.
Did I sell my scroll of shocking? I did. There's literally nothing I'm understanding. Oh, Gil could knock back, maybe.
What fools these mortals be.
It's reasonable. Plays well with the hamstring too, huh? Okay.
I can't even catch my breath.
Too dark. Alright, he's gonna teleport back on us. So let's try to get closer to Lae'zel.
On my way.
Okay.
Survival
Good.
is all that matters.
Good. Oops. One more attack here. 2 more attacks here. Good. No actions left. Okay. Definitely thought we were in range of light there, but apparently we're 1 step out. That was a crit on Gale. Okay. Just teleport away with somebody who is restricted? Karlach was restricted. Okay. So teleport's a bonus action, it looks like. Gale actually kind of getting dumped on by that thing. Alright, 1 light source at a time. We could pull him down again. Walk Gale away. Seems okay.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, think about that.
Victory awaits.
Give him a nice little shove. Can't reach, and I have to jump as an action to get down there. It's pretty annoying.
I'm heating up.
Chasm. I don't really want to destroy my own loot, but it's impossible to say no to that, right? Anyone else want to teleport me next to a giant pit? Totally up to you. Alright. We might be able to kill this guy with a bow shot. Not sure we're gonna get angle for it or not.
Aye, aye.
Winning this game, never. Holy scanned by angles. Actually super disappointed with that. Okay. So what's the problem here? Too dark and unlit. If we bring Lae'zel over, it should be fine. I guess Gale could walk out of this first and then try to kill. Can we get a firebolt over here?
Victory awaits.
Death is but a word away.
Any chance you could hit this guy with a firebolt? Thank you. Scammed. Alright.
I will ascend.
Are we ever gonna hit? Main attack needs a 14. We rolled a 17. Doesn't that mean we hit? Oh, I see. This is crit. I see. I guess we're smiting.
Make way.
Is he lit yet? Maybe not.
Put him up.
Nope. Alright, Gale getting a bit low here. Probably gets down here. Let's get into the light. Alright, anybody else?
Time to push my luck again.
Mistra Rill.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Should have action surge, I guess. Grot. Grot does damage. The cutting word.
Sovereign of shit.
Alright.
Put him up.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, kind of annoying creatures. Kind of neat, their effects. A little bit of scam with that surprise round. It seems so difficult to... Has anyone ever gotten multiple characters to be able to take advantage of the surprise portion of surprise round?
Assume nothing.
Like, to get, like, 2 weapon attacks off? I guess you have to roll higher initiative and get a surprise? Of course, they're going to have rope as loot.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, thank you about the rock. That's a good call.
Another step forward.
It's gone. We'll come over there in a minute and see if we can find it. I'm not sure what's going on there. Looks like their loot's shit, so losing the one wasn't quite as bad as it could have been. Where's the 4th dead one? There's 2 over here. We looted them both. We get another one that was like there.
Spell and sword alike were used to ravage this battlefield.
Imagine the glorious din of it. The streaming banners, the charging knights, the piles of severed limbs and heads.
I'd rather not. It's all the same to you.
Shooting from stealth shouldn't always generate surprise, right? It's a check. There it is. Okay. I believe the way to generate surprise is attack from stealth, succeed a stealth check. Anyone that you have succeeded the stealth check versus is surprised. You're auto-revealed in this game, which is different than 5e. Once you've fired, which is still fine. And then I just don't understand the secondary characters' interaction with that. I think if you enter the combat in the middle of that, then I don't know what happens with them. Like sometimes it seems to give me extra rounds and sometimes not, and it might be the initiative that's making the difference. Anyway, how do I get this down? How do I get up there?
All right.
Guess I could just give us a jump buff, huh?
Direct me.
Active. No one stopped me yet.
Alright, I don't really want to short rest again, so we're going to spend a healing resource on Gale. Yeah, I'm not sure it's inconsistent or just... I also feel... I also get the inconsistent feeling, but I'm not sure it is inconsistent quite yet. It might just be kind of convoluted, the mechanic. Alright, let's find the item we just looted, which was that. Alright, what is it? Radiating Orb Gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, receive 1 turn of Radiating Orb. Entity has a -1 to attack rolls per turn remaining. It also sheds bright light in an area around it. So when I do radiant damage, I receive 1 turn of -1 to attack rolls, and I shed bright light. The target does. Yeah, that doesn't seem very good to me.
Seek and you shall find me.
Alright, don't we have a healing resource? And isn't it supposed to be on her? Isn't it on her shield, in fact? Oh, she swapped shields.
Eager for battle.
Okay. Heal yourself and increase your hit point maximum by 10 hit points until long rest. Can I transfer that to Gale?
Your desire.
England's breeds madness.
I wonder if I lost my spell slot doing that. Alright, what else can we do for him? Take a potion or two. We haven't used one in a while. To be fair, the potions really fell off the number they're giving us. Could craft some, I suppose.
Ready for you.
Alright. I don't know how I'm going to deal radiant damage on Gale. I need to do it for this mission. Or this thing to come back. Going east, I guess.
Let's go. Mine for the taking.
We could scroll of dark vision. Gale.
Elminster's not around.
For this fight, so we don't have that same garbage we've been dealing with. We've got a million of them.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. On my way.
It's kind of annoying last fight when I couldn't hit anything because him. Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Assume nothing.
Never a dull moment. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Parkour! Yeah.
Come on, open up. Time to press ahead.
Okay. Yeah, it's poorly worded, right? Do we ever need a level 1 conjuration spell, Amulet Fog Cloud? Seems unlikely. I'm sure there's some specific reason to give it to us right now, but sure. Now, what is this little area? Oh, we never resolved the hound thing by the lights, did we? I guess we could go push the lights out. There's a lot of rope in here. Dozens upon dozens of ropes. Alright, maybe we go resolve that real quick. That was here? Possibly. Okay. I think this is gonna be...
An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I live to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted teacher at my side.
With haste.
Well, I killed the light.
Looking ahead.
But I don't see the ruby. Yeah, not convinced this is a good idea. I'd like to fight the hounds, but I don't see any reason why in character I'd want to fight the hounds, so I guess we'll leave it. Okay, maybe there's something else to interact with that later. Alright, we were exploring this little barn area. I feel like this might be a good time to swap the teleporter out.
I'll take that.
Set up for combat, but I haven't seen a unit yet. Gloves work with all magic damage. The radiant ones? There's a lot of tooltips that are like that that don't really express that. I really miss our jumping gloves on the barbarian. Has 1 AC been better than just being able to jump? Jump for free? Feels kind of like no. Maybe next.
No one stopped me yet.
Next level we can tell.
Going.
Close are we to next level? Not close at all. Alright. Wait, what? Okay. Doggo's got the scent. Doggo's leading us to our death. Doggo is a fucking climber. Sure. There's a giant pile of dirt on the stone floor here. More importantly, there's a Duergar here. Grey Scout's journal. Shitting near in his shitting scouting tasks. Find another way through the Shadow Curse. Gnomes, I killed the Underdark. You can't be. You found your way through the curse. Shitting near that way through the Shadow Curse. Let's let the curse go through you. Haha. Don't know what that means yet, but we'll piece it together. Let's have a quick chat with him. See what the fuck he's talking about. Alright, buddy. Can't target the undead. Oh, I see. Got consumed by it. Okay. Still interesting. I don't think that tells us any... I don't know why this is... Did we get a journal update from that? I'm not sure why that would be useful. Let the curse consume you. Seems like not the ideal solution to our problem. Waypoint. Rune battlefield. Yeah, some reference to gnomes. Don't know which gnomes. I mean, there were gnomes who were in the...
Plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse.
As part of the Underdark, but they are dead.
Unless you happen to be standing.
In our playthrough. Doggo's got something interesting to say again. Doggo's running in a circle. We were just here, dog. my god. He's on a mission. Alright, we gotta get a collar and a leash. Because this is not acceptable. The fuck are you doing? We were just up there. Oh my god. Okay, he found the location he just found. Let's go. Where are we trying to get to? Up here. Through the shadowed battlefield for this. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem when you let him off leash. This is clearly not an off leash area, huh? But yeah, I rotated the camera. Oops. So I'm trying to go east and going west. Okay. Man, it feels like we want the... Do we have 3? Is it 3 to get it? Fuck off. We know what that is. Okay. If we look at Karlach, can we get to displace in 2? We can. Alright. Karlach is now super parasite ridden, which is great. What was the other active we just grabbed her? We grabbed her Force Tunnel, which is there already. Okay. Should be a bonus action. It's not though.
Shouldn't have wished to live
in
more interesting times. Very well.
Too much fun pushing things off cliffs. We need better pushing off cliffs. There was some item we found earlier that made like your damage that you did through like forced falling damage was like more forced falling damage or something like that. Where the hell are we? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot because I keep rotating the camera and getting confused. Alright, let's go to the Cursed Battleground.
What will Voss have to show? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we...
Yeah, I regret clicking on you.
Yeah, not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Yeah, I think there was an item that did that too, though. That probably stacks. Where's the fucking dog? Yeah, I know there's a dead Durgar up there. Thanks, buddy.
Best be on my way.
What if you destroy the chest if they'll stop sniffing it? Dead Gith warrior.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Uh-oh. Crazy children. What is this place called? The House with Flowers. There's a chance we would like to be able to talk to this entity. Beholder eyes again. Oh, these are Gith, that's why. Okay. We all do, man. We all do.
Always room for more.
Okay. Dead dude. What entity is this? Dad's axe in a wooden chest. Saved being seen.
My time in the shadows.
Okay. Oh, I see. He was invisible. Don't we know Oliver? He would never steal from a child. Unless it were an easier roll than a 7. Alright. What's going on, Oliver?
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Think he's met a hag as well? What is that stuff on his face supposed to be? Who are you? Play is no place for a child. Don't start with people like that. In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name's Daniel. I can play a little song. Would you like that?
Not that kind of playing, silly. I want to play a game. It'll be really fun. Let me show you.
I feel like this is not going to be fun. You want to play Fine? In a moment, maybe? You've seen a little boy. His name is Daniel.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
You bet, crazy boy. All right, fine.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
Sounds ominous.
Get ready. And no cheating.
No way this ends well. It's alright. It's gonna be cheating to have See Invisible on, but we already had it on.
My feet.
I know. Seen. Oh, he's saved being seen. Wait, I thought it was supposed to... See Invis was supposed to reveal him for me. You can see creatures who are invisible within 30 foot.
I have you.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Don't be a sore loser.
You're not my daddy. Don't tell me what to do. Let's play another game. I deserve a chance to even the score.
Yeah, it's supposed to do both though, right? It's supposed to reveal them to the team if they fail a save and always reveal it to me, but I'm not quite sure why it isn't revealing to me. All right, one more.
Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
His family. Uh-oh. Turn-based mode and it puts us all in stealth. What is his family? Doggy. There's Daddy. Oh, it wasn't Doggy. It was... Oh, it is. It's Doggy and Daddy. The strongest daddy ever. And where's this creature? So if I rotate to north, it's off to our east. Southeast. East-east? Right there. Doggy. They're definitely hostile. Alright, quick break for me, chat. Then we decide if we are killing everything here or if we're trying to placate this kid. We are here for a reason, so there is some incentive to placate the kid. But I think if we get revealed in here, we get attacked. So we have to succeed stealth rolls while finding him, huh? Alright, back in a minute.
subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Thank you very much, Angamar. Appreciate the gifted subs, bud. Alright. How would we like to interact with this? So we're not actually in combat yet. Can we aid? No. Turn off the light. I can. It's a good idea. I don't know if I'm running light on anybody right now. I think I'm not.
This really isn't my forte.
This seem oh, the mummy's on the other side too. Is that who's generating that light source? Are they gonna move around too? They probably are.
Don't be shy.
Patience wanes.
I can be subtle sometimes.
I don't want to be pulled back here every time. Why aren't you with the team, man? Go. I'm missing what's happening because of this stupid fucking dog. Hey, dumb shit. Alright, he's over there. Alright, what happens if we go and talk to him like this then? Wait, do I have to come out of stealth to talk to him? Oh, wrong guy, by the way.
Don't mind me. Time to press ahead.
Right click to talk. I think right click is steal when you're invisible, right? Let me quick save here and see if I pop out of stealth what happens. Nothing according apparently. Alright, then I guess we load and wait again. I mean, he's gonna move. Like, I'm not sure quite what's going on there. I wonder if we should have hasted and done it, or like taken a potion or something. It seems like a lot to play with this kid. Is there some benefit in appeasing this kid? Probably the benefit is we don't get the loot from the specters, if I had to guess.
Get me up, would you? Quite.
Can reach here.
You're making me sweat.
Staying out of sight. Unheard. Unseen.
I could go for a good meal. Shadow lag.
Keeping low.
Alright. Wait, is that the round though? I don't get dash for multiple rounds. I haven't ended on Gale yet. I see. Kid's a scammer.
Keeping my head down.
He moves slightly faster than the halfling. But I guess I could talk. If I go dash action, go to here, go to there.
Have to keep going.
Unstealth? Question mark? Wonder if it's possible to win in silly games. All I'm asking. And then chat.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat? But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
All right. Gained an inspiration from Karluk for some reason. He gave us the prize that we could have stolen from the beginning by pickpocketing him. We didn't get a fight.
Always at your side.
Which actually seems bad for us. Did we get experience for completing the quest in a positive way? Yeah, like absolute garden. We didn't. We got inspiration experience. As I judge that, we avoided a fight that didn't look that hard, lost whatever loot that was, and lost experience. Isn't that a net loss everywhere?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Loot is the friends we made along the way. Loot is loot to us.
Can't keep me out.
Maybe they're still out there. We will have a chat with him in a minute. Maybe we get some extra dialogue options from that might be worth it. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. -1 wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for each turn remaining. Is that good? I have no idea if that's good. Maybe. Alright, let's have a quick chat with this guy. Can you get off the corpse, Gale?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How do I fight the curse?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Why were you here?
Training. Becoming a Tsar. Leading my kin.
Are there other Githyanki nearby?
Shadowlands. Atop the mountain, reaching to the sun.
Sounds like a monastery reference. How did you die?
Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed. Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlakith.
Yeah, you failed the kid's game. Who are you?
Deathka. Warrior for my queen. Blade for my Kithrak.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Kind of a bummer to go out of the way to interact with the little thing they set up and to feel like the whole thing's a scam. Alright, scammer.
Not back to glow, are you? I still think you might have tricked.
I can't talk to him again either. Like, that's it. That is his interaction. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, what are we supposed to be doing here? We're supposed to be doing something. Something. What is this called? This is... I have no idea what this is. Wait, where is... House with flowers. The quest marker just stays here? I don't remember who sent me to the quest with the house with flowers. Do you guys remember who sent me here? So I could maybe find the quest again? It might be completed, but it's pretty annoying. Whatever it is. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed we didn't get to see what these shadows did, and getting scammed by the kid, huh? Halson sent us here. Well, we should be able to check that out pretty much immediately. We could reload and fight. I don't want to reload based on outcomes, but I also don't want to bug this quest line. Where did the shadows go, by the way? Thanks, Sycophant. Oh, that's right. We're looking for the... We're looking for... No, he didn't send us a House of Flowers. He sent us to... that one. The House of Healing. I don't know who sent me to this one. Let's keep playing. I'll come back. Alright, that's fine then. Alright, I haven't found anything else here though. So it could be something vertically relevant, but I don't see it. Okay. As long as it's not bugged, I don't care. It just feels bugged. Well, I had a quest. I don't have a quest to go here yet. The bugged part is not having got the quest yet. I see. Explain why I don't remember who the hell gave it to me. Alright. Okay. We'll go back for that later. What's going on, dog? You better not be backtracking to that Duragar. You're not, okay. OP dog, really. Like, just insane how much, like, loot he generates. Can I interact with this chest or no? No? Game's a little laggy right now, too. Wonder if I need to restart. Can you get off the chest, fucking team, so I can loot it? I don't know what this sweet spot is on this chest, but it is not. Okay. Pixel hunting. Scammed by this dog all the time. Can't decide if it's the greatest thing ever, the worst thing ever. Dirty toilet seat I can interact with. Yeah, why would I do that? Alright. Good shit, good shit. Let's move on.
I don't need any attention right now. Breathe deep.
Now let's turn back this before I forget.
What now? Breathe deep and move.
Kind of the opposite direction I'm trying to go, huh? Why am I over here? Can I even be over here? Or is this all like super dense curse shit?
Should mind my step. Light on my feet.
I'm not sure I need to be over here. Road to Baldur's Gate, it says. Get to Baldur's Gate, it says, excuse me. Old map in a druidic style. It appears to be hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. I wonder if related to Halson at all.
I'll take that.
Oh no. Is it our boy Oxen? Demon Oxen? Or is this somebody else? Elgus. Do I know this guy? Elgus? I need a new notation from them. If I met this NPC or not. There's too many to keep track of. Refugee's Journal. Tiefling. Charting the journey from Elturel to the Emerald's Glaive. Now into Baldur's Gate. The ox is up and died. It started choking out of nowhere. It started choking out of nowhere and pulled and killed over. My skin's crawling. Someone's watching us from darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can feel the same. They all feel the same. Okay.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Gored to death. Alright. I love the checks that don't really tell us anything. It's like you pass the check, you're like, sweet. What did you learn? You learned that something bad is gonna happen. And it might have tusks. How is that helpful? Not that they have to be helpful. It can just be building background, but it's always funny to me when you get no usable information out of it. Chest up there.
That should work.
Are we going or what? Holy crap, okay.
Right tool, do the
I will
trick.
check the ox, don't worry. I'm getting there. Got other things along the way. Scam dog chest. Okay. Undead ox. Shadow cursed ox.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
I thought I got strangled to death. According to the journal entry. Dear diary, I am dying. I'm alone and scared and afraid. The ox died. What? We speak with animals active, right? Yeah. Shouldn't be over here. There's literally no reason for me to be doing this. Should go back to the way. But that's the part of these types of games I enjoy the most is the exploration. So, ooh, what is this? Mountain Pass entrance. So this is if I had come into this area from the other direction, apparently. What happens if I click it? I don't actually want to zone out is all. Okay, well, remember it's here, I guess. Show on the minimap. It does not, of course.
Nice and quiet now. At the ready.
Sometimes we avoid fight triggers by hiding. No, not always intentionally.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay. So an alternate route in from here.
Can't keep me out.
Holy water. Maybe Gale can get his prophecy fulfilled again.
You have my attention.
Non-fighting. Still alive, so that's progress. Out of sight, out of mind.
Ambush fights. We've had two, I think. 2 or 3 ambush fights. Those creeper things, we've fought them twice now. And they've been hidden each time. So it's like a lair. Looks like a hag's lair to me for some reason. I'm getting like Hansel and Gretel kind of like eating people kind of vibes out of this. Stuff up there, that's where we came from jumping down. Death, 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 death. Okay, would prefer no death. The dog shut up. All the cages are empty. Not seeing any telltale stuff around here. Is that a pointing move or just a... We shouldn't be hidden either. A lot of our people are wandering around in full light, which means if anyone stealth checks on them, they auto-fail. It's not the bard. Some vision over there, so something's over there, but what's down here? That is a cave of skulls. It's very much like a horrendous lair. Okay. Bird's nest up here? I wonder if these are harpies. Undead harpies, my bet. Okay.
Come on, open up.
Metagaming? Looking at our surrounding? It's not metagaming. Perception failed on 4 people. That's metagaming. One of these fucking plant ambushes, huh?
Carefully now.
I don't know what to do when they're all just so useless at advantage. Okay, so Filthy's at disadvantage. DC is 30. Oh, you're not supposed to pass these. I don't think anyone on my team is possible to fail or to pass this. Alright. So it's another round of these plants. But we only know that from metagaming, so we just wander in, I guess. I don't really mind metagaming in general, but... Dog, we're gonna get us in trouble. Oh, we follow Scratch. Doggo is working for the other team. Alright, can I have turn-based? If I'm rolling on their stealth rolls, it should be turn-based, not you get 5 actions and it keeps progressing in time. Look, they're still acting. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Alright, what point? No? Okay.
I speak.
That initiation is so bad. So okay, so this is a surprise for them and Filthy is still hidden. Wait. Why do they just get multiple turns back to back to back? Yeah, I get that my bard's in fucking stealth, bro. But what I'm asking is why don't I get to... Why when I throw it into turn-based mode while we're in stealth, including the bard who enters turn-based mode, do they not stop? Why is it suddenly switching to a real-time fight? Like, I have to just react in real time and cast a spell with some area stuff? Like, but everybody else is engaged. It's already in turn-based mode. Doesn't make any sense at all. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's just super obnoxious. Again. Okay. These things, we've fought these a bunch now. They're extremely weak to mental disable. I'd also like to get the bard in the fight. They had their turn. They nuked us a little bit. Didn't seem to be that impactful. Alright. We need to get the exploders out of the fight first. Where are the other ones? Just here.
Out of sight, out of mind.
We've got 2 level 3s still. Seems like an extremely good hypnotic pattern. Oh Wish I could zoom out enough to cast it. There we are. Ah, maybe. Shadow Cursed Vine Blight. Oh. Hypnotic Pattern OP, as always. Every game, every playthrough. Okay, so that was... I'm not even sure why we now have another action. So that was us entering the combat at the top of the combat? Okay. So if I select my other people, they're also acting right now?
I smell blood.
Alright. Pushes away from me. Why does it show me as having to move there then? Is this gonna knock them all off? Doesn't really look like it to me. That is not the direction we need them to go. Decided that push wakes them too. Should have taken this turn first, I guess, then slept them. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that engagement was. I get that he was stealthed and passing stealth rolls, but I don't understand why then I didn't get to react in some way. Alright, I guess new plan then is to attempt to use these to kill their own guys. That makes the most sense. Tons of movement left, so we can scoot out of the way. Is he awake? No, so he shouldn't have attacks. Gale's got a gust too, although it won't let me move where I need to go. I could bonus action teleport to here and then attempt to knock back with like a gust. Where is it? What's the save? Strength, right? Where's my gust of wind? There it is. Their strength kind of sucks. Let's try that. Saved like a gamer. We're waking up hypnotized right now, which is not ideal. Now you let me walk back. Getting scammed by this summon in the way. Okay.
Where do I go from here?
Alright. Not gonna have enough time to kill them like this. Waking too many of them up. Where's the imp on this turn order? It's not in the combat yet. The imp is here but has no movement. Another bizarre interaction with the initiative order. Sure. Anyone in chat where it was able to predict that interaction?
No choice but to keep going.
Just shatter in here, it's fine. I don't want to spend my last level 2 though. What I want to do is go up there. I guess I can climb. That's reasonable.
I don't fancy their chances.
Got a pushing attack, right? If I took it from there. $36 disadvantage, too close. Guess we wait. Okay. Get another attack because of Elixir of Bloodlust. Should be there. Okay. And another attack for God alone knows what reason. Oh, right, because when they give us extra attacks in this game, they give us extra attacks this game. Okay. Not sure why I got a sneak attack there. Wasn't he already awake? So it didn't mean I not have advantage? I have no idea. Oh, he's off balance from the explosion, maybe? Okay. Alright, Lizelle. Could hit it, then shove it, maybe? When does it act in the turn order? Pretty late. Alright, we wake it up. We wake it up. $13. We don't want to accidentally kill it. This is going to do 2. I don't want to kill it. Okay. I could then action surge shoot it. But our shots are pretty shit. I think we don't. I like to move down here so we don't get everybody rooted. Constrict on shovel, don't care. Okay. Alright, it's now the Bard's turn, which makes perfect sense. It's a new round and it's the Bard's turn, but the Bard has no turn. We were hidden. Where we were hit. Just fuck off. Like, there's no way to predict what's happening for anyone's turn. It's not even his turn. It's Shuffle's turn, apparently. Alright. Actually, no idea what's happening. It's concentrating now. This is the first time we've seen these things. Oh, because it's a single target of some sort.
Now this is my happy place.
I'd really like that thing not to explode on us.
Heading out.
That guy's gonna go next. We're gonna give him a turn by killing this. We could wait to kill it. We should wait to kill it. Assuming we can. Lizelle doesn't have a long range attack. Fine. Greeting that 20 pretty hard. Oops, don't attack him.
Gone with the weave.
What is displace? Why are you still alive? Because the explosion is a blasted gilded chest, blasted shadow bite for 10. Oh, they're resistant piercing? They're not resistant piercing. Why is this half damage on the piercing roll? Roll to 20. Divided by 2. Maybe plants are resistant to the explosion or something? I'm not sure why that would be reduced damage there. Also, isn't he dead? So shouldn't he... Oh, he's not dead. Saved in the AoE. I can't activate the ability from here to see what that is. I'm not sure he gets to save. I mean, he did save, so I guess he does, but I'm not sure he gets to. Alright, we would like to kill this thing. What is the problem here? Shadowcast Vines. I don't think I need my bonus here. I just prone myself. I didn't prone myself. I did prone myself, then stood back up. I have no clue. Something happened there. Okay. Sure, I have damage reduction, but doesn't it take half my movement to stand back up if we prone? I can see the damage reduction reducing the damage, but it showed prone as an icon, and I didn't take prone. So, see what I mean? Combat preview never knows. You don't prone if you don't take damage. Sure. So the combat preview for jumping is just wrong. It doesn't account for the armor. Alright, are we short resting after this fight? This will be our second fight. And we haven't short rested since then. Oh, I don't have... I do have this. Immune to entangled. Entangled. Who knows? Okay. Alright. So now the bard's turn. You can tell that by him being in the turn order some of the time. Some of the time you have no idea.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
It's a 3. Funny guy.
The witching hour.
This thing's asleep for another round. No, he's not. He's not asleep for another round.
I'm heating up.
I guess we just get an extra action by killing it anyways. Might as well. Okay.
Dice roll in my favor.
What are we doing here? I'd love to cripple it. Don't I have specialist skill shots on a crossbow? We do. We have piercing shots, which is just gaping wound. All right. We frosty boy. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Just crit him, huh? He's at 21. We've got temp HP on Carl. Ah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the UI stuff really doesn't matter too much. It's just, it just goes into the sense that the combat is such a, not the best part of the game, right? Like, the combat's fine, but it's just not as good as the rest of the game. The rest of the game is so good that it always feels a little bit off-putting to me. The combat pulls me out of it for its repeated lies and mistakes.
Oh my word. Eat it.
Alright, the fight wasn't too bad. Even with all the weird shit happening constantly there. I do like these little ambusher plants. They've been kind of nice.
Moving in.
Make interesting fights. The positioning matters. They have some scary shit. They can randomly burst you sometimes when they die. It is a lot of lies and mistakes. It does feel like a very untrustworthy narrator. It's like a DM who doesn't really know the rules. He keeps doing weird shit to you.
When I get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Ice knife. Okay. Not very excited about ice knife. Gale wants a long rest, but he's just based on fight count. It's not actually based on resources. Gale has tons of resources left. So you tell him to fuck off when he tells you that, because he doesn't know what he's talking about. No, we're wandering around in vines again. Get out of the vines. Alright, we do want to look in the what looks like a harpy cave over there. Rest in pieces, Imp. Dear Mom, you forgot me and that's nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight, you gave me a clout in the ear, so I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back please? Or if you meet Mr. Lupperdiddle Swire, send him because he's famous and quite good at helping people. I need to help Mom. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts. My head feels like porridge. I'm sorry I wasn't brave. Headless corpse.
What's hiding here?
Picked up one brave. What the hell is one brave? Yeah. Oh, brave is the name of the letter. I see. Alright, I probably shouldn't even be over this side of the map, honestly. It's nice to know it was over here, but not very useful to what we're actually doing. Anything further to this way? Not that we see. Well, trying to get down there. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I want to go. Man, is it just better to teleport back there? It probably is. Okay. Alright, I want Scratch back. And I don't know if I want the Imp or not. It's him blocking space. It's a surprisingly big nerf to your team to be unable to move through your own units. I don't have it prepped right now. I've been thinking I was gonna use the Find Familiars with the I don't want to reset my spells for it. With that really scammy Mind Flayer ability that makes you explode in an int bomb. It's been pretty garbage so far. Alright. We're here.
Bet I can crack that open.
Oh, I do not want to talk to you. What are you doing, dog? Right there? Okay. Let's see if we nuke this chest, what happens. Oh, it's sturdy. It's gonna take forever to kill.
Lost in thought.
Literally can't move to him because the dog's blocking.
One with the weave. With ease.
Let's move.
I mean, we might be able to reach there via another method, I guess.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can't get there. Why do I not believe you?
Oh, action, not reaction.
Pickets, ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned too. 100 years? More?
Getting scammed by small here, huh? Okay.
What's cooking?
Like, what if we get a fight here then? How do I get the team up here if I can't get there with the halfling? Everybody else can get there, presumably. I guess I could fly. Is it worth it? Maybe.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, we're running a potion. Presumably the potions overlap. So I guess we would scroll.
Salutation.
I think I've got a fly scroll left. Maybe one. Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lovely day, this. Step by step.
What to do?
Should she throw him? I don't think so.
Something good here.
Alright, low on supplies. No, I don't like long resting often. I feel like it's not very fun from a player perspective and doesn't really make sense storyline wise and wrecks all my immersion and wrecks all my resource management. It just feels super bad for me to do that. It's one of the things I really don't like about the D&D style games when I play them on computer, is the DMs are not great about giving me reasons to rest or not rest. Okay. I don't know where our dog is. Also don't know why we took this route. So we're supposed to get in there?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah, so that's the way out. Is there anything in here?
All right.
We got one history roll saying this was old.
Moving ahead.
Is that it though? Another skeleton I missed. Walked right by it. This is a bottle. What is that? Oh, right, it's selected. It's a chest there. Oh, I already looted that though. Okay. Didn't realize I was a streamer. Yeah, I've been a streamer for about a decade now. Welcome to the channel. Dog's gonna stay there forever, I guess. Let's try exiting this way. Can I come down this way too? No, that's where I came up, right? Oh no, I can do it there maybe. Okay. Probably not worth our fly potion or fly scroll, but don't know until you're up there, I guess. Or until you played it before. Alright. Dog can maybe catch up with us again. Uh-oh. I guess a Durgar. Don't you do it. Ugh. Yeah.
Maybe I need more pockets.
More battleground over here. High bidder controls AI mods. It'd be fun until the high bidder scammed you by going AFK. Then it'd be less fun.
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorm years past.
Letter of surrender. Harper forces and allies to the Dark Justicar army. Surrender declined. Oh no. Okay. Another Githyanki weapon. Ooh, let's read. One of the slates. Map has been etched into the disc. The Risen Road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission to retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki queen. I think that's where we were, but maybe I'm not understanding what that's supposed to be.
Dark Justiciars, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Justiciars, okay. Alright, more of this barricade. This thing pulls us into ambushes quite a lot, doesn't it? Guess that's the trade-off. There's this shadow. Oh, Shadow Vestige was the stories of the person who died here.
Boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new soul. Good as new.
Okay, I still need to go this way. We still haven't found a way across this. This zone, of course, is bigger than I expected, as is every zone in this game, with more things to do in it and more interactions and more fights than you'd ever expect possible. Oh, there's the combat.
Better sense than this.
What is it? Just shadows. We fought these on the road on the way in. They weren't too bad. Only 2. This is not the full fight then, I guess. Oh, good time to do radiant damage and get rid of this stupid quest, I guess. Oh, it's rolling. Well, I don't remember it all, but I'm sure I will when he starts talking to me. Where's the second one? There and... Where's there? We don't know. Shadow Blend. That's the way you start your day, I guess. Alright.
Look to Queen 6.
Let's get oh, Lae'zel can't work this turn. Let's just throw this. Path is interrupted by what? Okay, you highlighted the base of that enemy when I threw it, but you didn't hit him. It's a consumable to try to get the Radiant quest, and it missed. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Okay. Because we can't... Did you just run over... It's fucking... This game, man. Okay, the dog's on fire now because it ran over this tiny patch of fire. And we couldn't find an arc to throw that. We couldn't have underhanded that thing. So we didn't have to go through the tree.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, let's put the dog out. I don't know why. Stop burning. I do know why, because I can't summon another one until I think it's a short rest, but it might be a long rest.
At the ready.
Yeah, there's another one. That's just water now. It's no longer holy water. That's funny. They're both going to act here. So my two squishies are up front and blocking the way. Everything about this turn was bad. Yeah.
Unleash me.
Yeah, the game is great, but it's also a little frustrating. Oh, I don't want them throwing that. Rolled an 11. Single strength drain doesn't kill him. I say as he goes to 2 health. Okay, well, I've got 1 round to save this guy then. I'm not even sure I can get there in 1 round. Just kidding, I'm a barbarian. Okay. What are we doing about Lae'zel?
Swift and lethal.
I think these things can see invis.
Returned.
Have any of your companions gotten thirsty for you yet?
We don't respond to our companions getting thirsty to us right now. They all seem to offer sooner or later. It's a very horny group. I guess when you adventure together, you sleep together. Kind of makes sense, I guess. What am I doing with this? I'm trying to use Invis Potion on what's his face.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Go.
Jimmy on the go.
Okay. Path is interrupted.
A nominal pittance from the raving masses.
Jesus, who knew this shadow was so wide? Thank you, Bloodfly. It was Monic who subbed? Did I have another one? Oh, I have a donation from Bloodfly. Welcome back, Monic. Come on, what do you mean path is interrupted? Standing right there. Scamming. The scamming is so real in this game all the time. Path is interrupted. That highlights him and shows not interrupted. That should be good enough, right? Oh, okay. I will do some videos for this game eventually, Blood Flag. I'm enjoying it so much that I'm struggling to find the mentality to sit down and start recording about it. But I will at some point, yes. For sure. Yeah, that's why I saved Hugs. Because I absolutely also don't trust the indicators because they're so reliably wrong. I was actually surprised when I got in range of the shadow with the sprint. I don't know if I can kill the... I mean, I probably can. I just don't know if I can kill the other one. And the other one's invisible, and I can't stop it from attacking this guy is the problem. It's kind of annoying that that hits but doesn't actually do it. Maybe your potions only affect enemies? Allies? What if I throw a healing potion? Does that work? I'm just going to check this. I'm going to load again anyways because I think I have to kill this because I don't think the healing potions is enough damage. But would that have healed? Nah. What does displace mean, by the way? Oh, it's the... I don't know why it pops up. It's the Mind Flayer ability. Alright, so I don't know what that overlap is, but it's nowhere near what the actual tooltip reads. Okay. I might be able to get there if I chug a haste potion on... I guess I could try haste potion Lae'zel and then full action lay on hands. I think that's like 16 health or something. I gotta look. We're not gonna romance anyone. I don't know. I think it's a fun inclusion. I just don't know if it's a fun inclusion to do in front of an audience, you know? It just feels like we're like watching porn together, you know? And it's like, that can be a fun alone time behavior. Do we need to do that as a group? Not really for me. What are we doing? This one. It's 28. 28 might keep him alive.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I get another action back via that method because of the blood potion. Maybe now we can do it. Alright, can you go invisible? Disadvantage to hit him. He's friendly. Target is too close. Oh, is it going to do 1 damage? I'm saving again because I don't know what the outcome of this is. Yeah. Can we place it on both ourselves? Probably not. Displace critical miss. Goes invisible. Hooray! Okay.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, we did it, chat. We did it.
On the move.
Alright, where's this stupid scammer over here? Also, how are we now? We're now on fire as well. Via the power of failure. Sure. Do I have an action left? I think I have the second half of an attack action left. He's dead? Better not be dead. What do you mean he's dead? He's not dead. He went invisible, right? Throw is an attack? You're lying. It was a critical miss. We didn't even hit him. Potion of invisibility. Okay. Karlach used throw on Roland. Karlach missed Roland. Potion of invisibility was hit for 4. Karlach destroyed potion of invisibility. Potion of invisibility was hit for 1 lightning damage. God alone knows where that came from. Karlach destroyed potion of invisibility. Roland receives condition displace. Wait, how does throw count as doing psychic damage? Well, it doesn't say it did damage. It says receives a condition. Yeah, he's there. He's at 2 health. All right, I just had to make sure because I could believe it. It was a believable thing that might have happened with the scammers that we're getting from this. All right, I'd like to shoot this guy. Do we want to be on fire as well? We love being on fire.
On the double.
Fire it up.
Come on, can't stay idle.
No, not hide. Fuck. No confirmation. I was trying to put the fire out. Sure. Why is he... wait. Why is he visible? I'm loading. He's visible because his turn, instead of staying hidden, he just fucking pops out of stealth with no target, doesn't make an attack, goes before the shadow and kills himself? I revealed him with Filthy. He's an ally. Why would my see invis pop him out? If I go invisible on my characters, I don't have to roll against it. God, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I don't even want this guy to be alive. I just want to know what the interaction is. Alright, so we're not allowed to heal him. We're not allowed to make him go invis, because if he goes invis, some of the time we kill him with the bottle. Some of the time, he just pops out of stealth and kills himself. Some of the time, my bard pops him out of stealth and he kills himself. And some of the time, he goes first and kills himself, because he's on the same turn order as the shadow. He's not technically on the same turn order as the shadow, unless neutral is allied with enemy. I think we can try throw potion again. Just don't hit him with it. Okay.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Alright, I'm gonna path her around so she doesn't run directly into the fire, since she doesn't apparently do that on her own, even when I'm just moving to a location that she has movement for. Just kidding, I'm gonna... Okay, the bard needs to stay the fuck away, apparently.
Swiftly now.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright. There we go. That's a cool animation. Moves right to him even though invisible. Was that sense hidden? On shadow. Okay, I don't know how many actions you get to do here. Okay, if you run into the fire and kill yourself, I think I'm gonna be done for the day.
I will ascend.
God damn it all! I could do nothing right!
True.
Not a damn thing!
Pathetic wizard, of course you need saving. Why is Karlach doing our talking here?
I don't care about me, you empty-headed Luddite! I came here to save Cal and Leah! Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue! From you, of all bloody people.
You're trying to help your family. This is Karlach. She's a softie, so we'll give her that.
Not hard enough. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
I bet you there's all sorts of interesting bardic persuasion rolls I could be making right now. Alright, there's my team clumping up on the fire.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. Well, 25 false tooltips, some insane AI interactions, and random burning spots in the ground that my characters home in on like flies to sugar here that encounter's taken care of. It's a win. We did it.
Can't slow down.
The shadow did look very cool animation-wise, didn't it? With the immunity to prone and then just its normal dodge and attack behaviors. Oh, he left some valuables on the dock. Noob. Stealth +1. Irrelevant. Okay. Would I recommend the game? The game's excellent. I mean, right? Where's my thoughts command? I don't have a thoughts command anymore? Yes, I do. Okay. You're just seeing examples of the weaknesses of the game? This is pretty. You think I get more negative than this when I'm frustrated with things? I don't believe you. What is over here? So he was trying to get across this bridge as a way in? I just gained 280 experience and then went into combat without me telling it to go into combat. Oh, because we're shadow cursed. Alright, aren't we attempting to get over there? There's a bridge up there. Have we been to the bridge? There's a toll house and a bridge. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Be careful about spoiling here, seriously. Because I haven't played this yet. And I understand that I'm looking for a special light, but the special light, the way to get to whatever special thing that is supposed to clear that out is via the location that Halson told us to go, right? Which is currently just off to the west over there. We also have our moon lantern, but I don't know when they're going to tell us we need to use it. So, because the quest log is actually a little lackluster too. Like which ones are actually active right now? Remember the Harper ambush, right? You think that's how I get across the gate? Is the Harper ambush? Maybe it is time for that. Maybe we cleared everything else on this side. I did actually forget entirely about the Harper ambush. So we still don't know when this is, and if this is how we get across. Okay. All right. We should probably take a short rest, possibly. Yeah. All right. Let's short rest real quick.
Time to get going.
Great. All right.
Say the word, and we set the ambush in
Let's
motion.
go. You lead. I follow.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way.
Is it by the toll house?
Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
I'll mark my map. Where are we going? Go to ambush site. Oh, okay. Is it a little south? Oh god, is this the Durgar? Dude, he loves dead Durgar. That's his favorite thing. It's like my dog and Storm Greats. Loves Storm Greats. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Oh, they're still running. They actually run the map. See how laggy it is, though? I think it's time to restart the game. Deal with whatever memory leak this is. Okay. Remember I said this area looked like it was set up for a fight? Makes sense. Wow, we are really chugging along right now. Alright. Saving animation, still have to wait for that. All right, let's restart this real quick. Skipping the launcher helps. Don't know how to skip the launcher. I can close the launcher after launching, I suppose. Okay. What sort of DC you're looking at for stealth checks? Stealth checks are contested. It is your stealth versus their perception. There's going to be other checks for other things sometimes, but that's the general rule of thumb. So you're dealing with enemy perception versus your stealth. It's my favorite companion. Depends which filter we're using. I like Karlach's personality as a, like me, James, Filthy, likes Karlach's personality. I think she's a lot of fun, a badass, super fun, seems to care about people. From a storyline perspective, like writing wise, I think I preferred Shadowheart. To me, Lae'zel is a zealot. Will is totally unconvincing to me, from what I've seen. Gale is kind of equally unconvincing to me. And I like Shadowheart. Her writing seems fun to me. And who am I forgetting? Forgetting somebody. But I like them. I like a lot of the companions, honestly. They're kind of cool. You didn't like... Once you romanced her, you didn't like her anymore. You would post Shadowheart regret? I see. Alright. Do we just need to interact with them? Possibly. Talk to the Harpers of the ambush site. Yeah. Thanks, Ursus. I don't mind restarting once a day or something, too. It's not a big deal. They'll patch their shit eventually. Yeah. Alright.
We bring more to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Clear yourself to make yourself known. Stay hidden, keep watching. Signal the Harpers to attack. I have no idea. I mean, we're here for an ambush. We could try bardic magic and talk our way in instead. We'd probably get the option here. Is there any reason to do one way or the other? Goblins have been really shitty. Like, they've done an excellent job in making every interaction with Goblin, Duergar, and Drow as unpleasant as humanly possible for the outcomes for your character. I do love talking our way out of everything. It's just bards. Bards are so fun. Clear your throat and make yourself known.
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
You know what they say? A ballad a day keeps the darkness away. The Absolute protected me. Signal the Harpers to attack. Never mind, there's a gang of Harpers ready to ambush you. The Absolute protected me.
You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern?
Bard deception. Our Wondrous Queen dropped me a message. She said you need to give me that lantern. It's very important. Yes! Yes, we tell him to give us... Oh my god, yes, give me your lantern. Alright, do we guidance this? I really don't feel like we need to guidance this. And it might give Karlach out. We do it. Alright. I'm gonna need your lantern, bro.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well?
I can't roll a natural one light. I'm a halfling. I have to roll it
Very
twice.
well. If it is your will, you can have it.
Okay. Good. You may go now. Or how does it work? Tell me how it works.
They don't know. Our queen told them nothing.
The lamp's light keeps the shadows at bay. Stops them from getting close enough to grab us.
Silence! The absolutes favored are speaking. She has blessed the lantern's light. It is the absolute who protects us from the shadows.
Good, you may go now. Protects us from what? What are the shadows exactly?
Simply shadows. Cursed, hungry shadows trying to grab the living. And they are getting stronger. But do not worry. There is still power in the lantern. Our queen will protect you. As she protected me.
It's time to go, Lantern Bearer. The sooner we clear the dark, the better.
Are the Harpers just gonna chill here? I mean, this is a better outcome for us, right? Where I think if I'm caught up with all the stuff that's happening, it's something like the one girl's going back to try to get these golems from this Baldur's Gate to come help, like from the city. Everyone else is just trying to find a way to get in there. No one knows how to do it yet. There's no real advantage to killing these people. And it's actually better if we show up with them because it adds a little bit of validity to us being there, right? XP is never a reason to do something in this game. Alright. Indeed. It's time for you to go.
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows will tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Bard Deception? Cast some bullshit on him. You now carry the blessing of the Absolute. You'll be safe. Or Intimidation. The Absolute wants you to go now. Or signal the Harpers to attack. So, yeah, you're right. I didn't even look at that until you retyped it in chat. Vil Idioti. Bards. Alright, Advantage, Reason, Bard. Good luck. Yeah.
If it is Her Majesty's will.
These should be slightly harder skill
can't be
checks.
serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk.
Good Dwager.
She will protect us.
What is this thing called again? With the legs?
She must.
Dude, he's Strider. He's so cool looking. He's so horrific looking. He walks right into the shadows. Good fight.
I'd never believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done. Now let's see what we've got here.
All right. Mission accomplished. Okay.
One less blight in the darkness.
At very least.
Wait, where is the lantern? There, moon lantern. Okay.
God, why so close?
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows.
Some bardic bullshit. Always fun.
Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Dance for me, pixie light bulb.
Please, oh golly me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Who are you? What's the mechanism at the base of the lantern? Release the pixie, ignore the pixie, you only be needing the lamp. Let's bard it up again. Legends tell.
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Cruelty and cleverness are all too common bedfellows. Let's side with cleverness alone, shall we? See what we can do to save this verse-loving pixie.
What's the mechanism?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Turn the mechanism, smash the lantern, ignore the pixie. Wait, I have to make the decision now? Can't we be like, just chill for a minute? Well, she just said she doesn't want us to tell her because it will kill her. That seems like bad news. I mean, the thing is, don't we have like 3 chunks of like broken moon lantern in our inventory already? Like, I've looted 2 of these already. I mean, we kind of need it. Do we care about a random pixie? I mean, I don't really care about a random fucking pixie. Can do it later. We'll try it later.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
Okay. Change your tune. Gutted many 10-year-olds in your day? 10-day-olds in your day? I don't respond well to threats. Change your tune.
If you prefer the kinder type, I'll sweetly slurp your guts like tripe.
Or the case that you keep the lantern.
No, no, no!
Pixie. Curious little thing.
Alright, what I want to see is where the shadows ate the... Wait, we're following the Harpers still? Where are they going? They're running back to town. No, I want to go find the corpse of the giant drow thing. She mad? She is mad, yeah. Alright. So what is this? Moon lantern. Oh, it's in my light slot. Class action. Moon lantern. What does it do? Inspect it closely. Okay, so I can talk to her again. That's good. We'll do the interaction with maybe letting her out later. Yeah. I shouldn't need it in combat though, right? Like we're just projecting light. All right. Do we need to go talk to anyone? Like the girl at the Jahira or whatever her name is? Dude, I wish this would actually maybe be useful as a quest log. I can do one of 2 things here. I either can have no impact, no understanding of which quest I'm working towards right now, or I can read every quest every time. And sometimes they'll have changed. Specifically, where is the Halson one? I guess this just gets us across so then we can open it up after. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be.
Open this cage, you munting asshole!
What does munting mean? I've never heard that word in my life. Well, we won't be opening the cage. Alright. God. Dwagar?
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
So we can just go through this now. Maybe.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Excuse me?
Perhaps some of its earnings can still be found within.
I literally have the thing in my hand. Need it out. It doesn't just open. Wait, it's in my... Okay, I haven't used the light source because the entire game I've been playing with dark vision characters and using other things. I thought when it was in here, there's a button switch to light source. Is there? Under the range button. Oh, I see. Oh. That's fine. The melee hand is not a good hand for us. So that's totally fine. Okay, thanks. Can we now stop with this shit? Good. Hope wanted.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Nobody left to kill.
Oh, just loot these harmless looking egg sacs. Okay. So this is the glow. It protects us, I guess. Hopefully with a little bit of...
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and
Dude, the
Catherine
lantern
Thorne.
effect is pretty cool, huh? Don't want to get too far from our terrain that we're going towards. I would really love to do a second playthrough of this chat one day. I don't know if it's streamable or not, but I want to do it differently. I want to do a the opposite of a bard, like a very kind of not necessarily straightforward, but less of a talker and more of a provoker. Maybe evil too. We're playing this one as neutral greedy, right?
I can feel it.
I don't want to talk to him quite yet.
Its power is strong here.
We found the art slots to investigate the House of Healing. Okay. Why did that update if it didn't do anything? Yeah.
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
Dumb face, simple mind. Yeah, something like that. Maybe dumb face, simple mind, big sword. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe again, I think it would be kind of fun to roleplay pure evil, not like just like bloody evil, but like I don't know, maybe like cowardly evil, or maybe I don't know. Like I like true neutral, which is what we're playing right now, but it could be very fun, or maybe even pure good is just so boring. Otherwise, it'd kind of be fun here. What is that? There's a thing clomping around up here that we haven't got to. Is that? Ooh, that's a personal favorite of mine. I love the little floating skulls. Can't remember what they're called right now. Oh, you might have a head attached to it. Can we just look at this? What's going on up here? That guy's got a lantern too, huh? Hey, buddy.
You should leave now. I should have left when I still could. So many ships came. So many ships left. And I remained.
Oh, you're not what I thought you were. Alright, how do I get upstairs? Maybe this? Nobody left to kill. Well, let's see if we can fix that. Oh, hi! Who are you? That's where all the coins are coming from.
What do you bring?
Bardic bullshit. Ballads, Sonic, jigs, the list is endless, really.
I require good.
It seems to me you have enough. If I give you gold, what do I get in return? I've got no more gold. Toss the creature a gold piece. Done. Just gonna say another again if I do it right. Probably buff it like 12 times too. I have no idea what this creature is. I've never seen anything like it. I don't hand out so much gold for so little. One more gold piece first, but I think we're buffing it.
Yes! Now, more gold!
I don't hand out. How much do you want exactly?
All that you have!
Oh, that's it though. Sorry. Fine, take it all? Can I bardically lie to her and say that's it? I don't hand out gold for so little in return.
You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Got like 6,000 gold on me. Fine, take it all. Toss the creature gold piece. I've already paid. You're a toll collector. Why stay in this rotted building? Take your gold and be free. What a weird tack to take. But sure. DC 18. Oh, cowards. Okay.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Says who? Seems to me there's no one to oversee you. Haven't you heard the local authority decreed the gold belongs to the toll collector, you? Or not anyone else. I like this one. Haven't you heard the local authority has decreed the gold belongs to the toll collector, you? 21. Okay.
Me? No! Gold! 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 No. I paid back.
Alright, missed the fight. Picked up 1,200 experience for that one at least. Does it show on the log? Is it possible we've been getting experience and missing it? Okay. Bardic bullshit. What the fuck? Look how many experience rolls. Okay. I wasn't expecting her to explode. Okay. All the skulls as well. Ah, makes sense. She's got some gold down there too. I take. I take. I want to loot her though. Can I loot her? No. Have we already looted that girl? Is that girl? I thought this girl, maybe it was this girl anyway. Yeah, I think the only problem with playing the Bard playthrough is I'm missing a lot of the fights. Oh, it's still in turn-based, so I couldn't loot her. Twist of Fortune. When you roll a 2 or less with this weapon's damage dice, reroll and take the new result. +1. When you miss, deal 1. What's the attack? Blood Money. Strike out greedily, dealing an additional 3 bludgeoning damage per 300 gold the target possesses. This would have been 1 taps on us. How much gold do we have on us? Hold on. 3 damage per 300. Chat, let's do some quick math here. 8,200. Okay. Okay. 8,200 divided by 300 is 27 times 3. She would have hit us for 82. Wait, did I do that right? It was every 300 it was 3 damage? I don't know. Point being, she'd have basically one-tapped the Bard. Anyway. It's good. Sure. All right. Unside trade visa. Okay. Suggest a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Sure. Okay. All right.
I'll take that.
I'm a little bummed I don't get to see what these floating heads do, but it's kind of fun.
Can't keep me out.
Oh, Bardic bullshit. I love you so much. Battle Mage's power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. In fact, the entity has +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class per turn remaining. This is like a EK thing, I guess. Actually get decent spell DC by hitting someone. I think I'll send that to Cam in case I ever respec. This seems terrible for what we're doing. Terrible for us, maybe good somewhere else. Strategic to give her all your gold and then loot it back when you kill her? Sure, but you're never going to know that as the player, and as the player you're quite incentivized to not give your gold to people for free, especially when it shows her eating it in the first 2 cutscenes, right? So if you know the mechanic, you're right. You probably can get away with doing that. If you don't know the mechanic, you're never going to do that. It's probably the key. What is this? Roots. Ooh.
Let's see what this does.
No? Key to something else then. Oh, maybe a way to sneak past? Guys. Fucking team. Stay within the light, man. We're walking as a team. Come on, man. Some clunky ass bullshit. Alright, we're gonna walk slowly, so maybe they'll stay together better. Another creature over there. You don't know what it is yet? Hey! The dude that we fucked over for his lantern's still alive. But he's now shadow possessed. That sounds fun. Let's go have a chat with him. Help them. They're yellow. I'll see what interactions there are. Corilla. Who's Corilla? Are we unstealth or what? You can't control formation at all, I don't think, right? Group mode, yeah.
Light on my feet.
The Rythan Masons Guild. Alright, one cool thing at a time. There's plenty to explore in this area. Let's go see what these guys are doing. Can't tell if they're hostile or not yet. Shadow Curse Harpers. This whole area looks like a fight to me.
Light on my feet.
And we've got a giant lantern. Red already. So we're gonna have to fight. No chance of not doing that. All right. All right, so this would be a surprise round starting from here, right? Okay. rolled an 11. We would like to roll a 20. I should have shot him with one of our fucking fancy arrows. Holy shit. Just wait a second and do it again, right?
Why am I doing this?
Unless he passed the... Oh, we lost condition, hiding. I don't think he knows we're in combat yet, though, right? Because basically what happens from his perspective is an arrow is shot in the darkness from a target he's not aware of, and then it doesn't hit him, so he's never aware of it.
I've got a long road ahead. Let's get going.
Must have been the wind. Not wrong. All right, so how do we do this? So let's think about this for a second. I want to... Okay, what is he? Like, what is a Drider? He's undead now. So whatever he was, he's now undead. Oh, bad news. I've got a paladin now. He's sunlight sensitive. He deletes all sorts of things. Okay. Do I have any undead killing arrows? Or any sunlight arrows? Monstrosity Slayer, Knockback, Construct Slayer, Silence arrows, cold arrows, fire arrows, acid arrows, darkness arrows. No. The undead are unknown to us. Okay. Alright, alright. Multi-eye spear. It's true, he's another dude. We could toss a spear at him. He does have more eyes than one, doesn't he? We want to open, if possible. Dude, do we want to open with this? Some shitter goblins over there. What was his AC, by the way? 14. Oh no, buddy. I'm sorry. Alright, let's get a little closer and then shoot him. Are we even hiding?
Can't risk being in open view.
I like this corner here. This probably aggro's too, huh? Alright. Think he's intelligent? He didn't sound very intelligent. He is dumb as fucking shit. Alright. God, I hate this right now. So what's happening, I believe, is they're rolling on this. I'm not sure why they're pulling the other people into combat here. Hold the shadows. I'm so confused. The Bard is not in combat. Who is in combat? Everybody else. What are they in combat with? Nothing. Anyone have any idea what's happening? Oh, this thing here. Oh, I see. Okay. They immune to anything in particular? I just wish that when I hit turn-based, when half the party was in combat and half wasn't, that it still paused for everybody. Magical arrows are fine. Magical physical is actually probably the best besides radiant on this. So just literally nothing. Okay. Oh, it pulled them though. That's not what I was hoping for. So they're linked. Rip. Alright, well we get a fight from here. What's our turn order? No clue.
Now this is my happy place.
What?
Okay, Gale's not in the fight yet, so we should probably get in the fight. So it wants me to do radiant damage, which we still can't do. Why is that guy wandering around if he's in the fight? Like, isn't he on the turn order for the other fight?
The only way out
Shouldn't he
is
not be
through.
able to move? Oh, he's not in it. It's the Harpers in the Shadow. Every time I try to engage combat in this game, my head explodes because it never makes any sense whatsoever.
Let's get this over with.
Victory.
What's going with Lae'zel? Lae'zel is in the turn order, but she doesn't have an action. Oh, because she's later.
This is no fun at all.
One day we'll learn exactly how this works. Probably about, a couple weeks after we're done the game. Alright.
Get me up, would you?
So it's either physical or just, yeah, so I guess we're just shooting it. Junk. Alright.
On my word.
That feels a lot like spider aggro range to me.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Also not at all convinced this thing is working as it should. Like, it sets me up in these shitty fights all the time. Just wanted the Drider to come over here and not wait for the rest of my life. I wonder if there's more of these these shadows.
Heading out. Down the hatch.
Victory's assured.
I don't know what the radius of this is. I guess we gotta stay a little bit closer so we're in
Nothing important is ever easy.
the radius of the lantern. They're still... Okay, what are you doing? Can I pull him in by shooting him? Or is it two separate groups and two separate fights? I'm not trying to break this up. I actually would like to fight this guy. But he's not doing what he should, I don't think. Is Blur going to be any good for us? No clue. Immune to Shadow Curse, no problem. What we should have done is... Well, there's a Shadow. Drain Strength. 3d8 Necrotic. If the target is bright, it makes an advantage on a saving throw, but we still failed. We rolled an 8. Wait, bonus is 0? It's a strength save to resist strength. Doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah. Alright. This guy is not currently blinded by the light, which makes no sense at all. He's definitely standing in range of that light. This moon shield, by the way. Okay.
Battle of wits.
My turn.
Alright, so let's soften the shadow up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And then let's kill it.
Watch this. Eat it.
Alright. Shoot that Harper. Just pulled the drow. In the middle of the turn order. Alright, shouldn't have been shooting this, I guess. I think this guy's a caster. Dex, strength, con, no, he's not a caster. It's probably a good turn to rage. Fight just got more interesting. Nice terrain for this if we had better stuff anyway. Okay.
Gone with the weave.
Turn order got split up too. Karlach rolled higher than the other ones.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Don't you lose turn rage if you don't attack every turn? I did attack that turn, right? Alright. Maybe we don't have the light on. That's probably what it is. No, the light is definitely on. Okay. I attacked the turn of activation. Bonus action here at full health. It's a channel. It's a channel oath, but it's not a concentration. We could just pop like a shield of faith here. So our last level one smite slot. Maybe not. Yeah. So many reactions. Yeah. Doesn't really seem to give you. It doesn't seem to count reactions properly either. Like I can portend many times a turn if I want to, if I have them. More guys here than initially thought. Alright, we can get Bloodlust here. This guy I'm very interested in attacking, so... I haven't tried this yet, so I'm going to check this, so I guess I can take the attack first. So first we go here, stab. And we go here. Okay, here's what I want to check. Which is, can I throw a spear now? Can when it misses. Okay. And we could go that way. Why is our attack roll so bad? He's at like 14 AC. Dude, he was a lot nastier before he became undead, huh? Let's throw an action or an attack. Don't know. I think it's an attack, but I'm not actually sure. They're all undead, so all the undead stuff's gonna be glorious. Question is, where do we want damage then? I just want to get hits, I think. This is fine. Let it get a little closer. Maybe pull it back a bit. Oh, I forgot what I'm fucking doing here. God damn it. Okay. Path is interrupted. What do you mean? Can we do it if we just move slightly off to the side game? Not enough space. Yeah, let's hope I'm not in Shadow Curse radius. Alright. What is it doing here? I don't want to do that, whatever that is. Okay.
I'll cut you in her name. For the absolute!
Alright. Is this hastily Zell time? You have pretty efficient use of spell slots here. Sure.
Let's put on a show.
Never a dull moment.
Could Vone it too, I just really don't think we need to. How long does this last for? Just one turn? Okay, one turn only. Am I worried about charm? No. Always a problem with the bard. What do you do on the bard's turn to do anything at all? Okay.
No gloom, all doom.
Alright, I'd really like this thing to come forward. I don't need to be any farther forward. We could certainly run something like Blur here. I want to use Divine Sense. We're fighting undead. And it's a bonus action to trigger. Seems fucking sick. I take advantage. Take action surge. Guy seems worth killing. We crit him. We'll smite him. Smite him? Smite him. Oh, I had another attack left. Fuck, that smite was useless. Rip. Alright, then come back towards the light, I guess. Dude, I've got another action somewhere. I don't know where that's coming from, but we've got it. I guess we just pull this thing closer.
My path be true.
Okay.
You will die here.
Well, I could have tried throws. There she is. Do we want to smite the shadow down and kill it in one? Hell yeah, we do. Smite's addictive. Alright. Bonus action dash. I think we want our jump, right? So we go diving strike. prone the spider. We got any extra damage out of this? Okay. Alright. Bonus action. Wait, shouldn't I have 2 attacks? Is this a whole attack action? Barbarian Raging. I should have... Where the fuck are my... Where's my other attack? Wait. 2 attacks. The leap is the first one. The stab is the second. Oh, okay. That's fine. Never mind. Forget I say anything. All right. All right. What is spindleweb fanaticism? Okay. Me, vulnerabilities or resistances. Resistance to necrotic, otherwise no. Probably get a little closer.
Onward.
And then pump some scorching rays into it. I think it's should be advantage when I get somewhere. There it is. Why did that? Oh, it didn't draw level 2 spell slot. Okay. Probably didn't actually want to go this close. Could blink out. Save the haste. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
Just damage, I guess. Supposed to be a range where I can get advantage but not be at disadvantage. Alright, Lae'zel's turn. Proned. No more smites, sadly. But 4 attacks. Nine HP. Could have bonus action Hunter's Marked. I should have bonus action Hunter's Mark. Kind of forgot we had it. It's gonna get an attack off. Well, we'll get to see what it does at least, I guess. Lay on Hands does not work as a nuke in this version that I'm aware of. To undead. We are getting bonus fishes undead right now, but it's not damage, and I can't use Lay on Hands for that. So the Channel Divinities will give me anti-undead stuff right now, but none of it's direct damage. Oh, just kidding. It's not the Dread. It's not his turn yet. Wait, did he skip his turn? Alright, why would his turn be so fucked? Prone is half his movement, but he didn't attack either. Where's the rest? Where's his turn, man? I'm getting cheated on this fight. Feels bad, Spider Bro. Prone's not an action though, so even if he only gets 1 action, he should have stood up, right?
Covered.
No, I did not say go there. Oh. fine. Prone is half your movement to get up. There seems to be an interaction if you spend all of your movement. I have no idea why it doesn't do it. Prone is so overpowered in this version of their homebrew rules. It cancels your channel as well. So if you get proned while you have a concentration up, goodbye your concentration. At least that happened to us in a fight. I don't know if it works reliably versus enemies, but... Eagle Barb is fucking disgustingly good. Super fun too.
So much for peace.
Oh, I didn't realize they were in range to hit me.
Be gone, space loon.
Uh-oh. Wait, did they just... He hit me for 6. Critical. There should be no extra dice on critical. Because we are immune to criticals. Yeah, we just got criticaled. We can't be criticaled. We are immune to criticals. Attackers cannot land critical hits on the wearer. We were criticaled. They both critical hit us, and they got the damage roll from the critical. So yet another bug in the endless series of bugs for them, sadly. They got the 2 times damage. Their ranged attack does 1d8 plus 3. And when you look at the damage dice, they rolled 2d8 plus 3. So they got the damage off their critical. The damage dice here critical as well. It's not the shield, it's literally on the armor. Okay. Kind of fucking annoying, honestly. Not gonna change any outcomes, but it's disappointing to see some gear that we're using for that reason, to be immune to criticals, not to make us immune to criticals. Wait, how did I lose conditioned divine sense? It's not a channel. Oh, it's just a 2-turn buff, that's why. I should go brawl in. The angle is kind of bad not to, but I kind of want them to come around this corner, so I guess I don't. Yeah, let's go. We're hasted. Let's go. Go.
You bow, or you break.
Maybe need to equip, unequip again. Maybe. Maybe I need to load. I mean, not like just like save load. Interrupted. Can we do it from here?
I've got it.
Maybe no time. Yes! Look at this leap, chat. That should have crit. That should give us a free crit just for how far we flew at him from. Absolutely fucking amazing. Alright. Is he dead? I don't know if he's dead. Where is the target? I can't even see the target. Fine, we kill it. Alright, we get another action if we kill. So we should kill the 2 hit point guy. Oh, we have a shove left. Is that a pit? I don't think so. This game is great. Echo Laguna, really enjoying it for sure. Alright, we gotta get the wizard and the bard in range here. Presumably have the light source too.
Rook to queen 6.
I love the eagle stuff. The jumping out of high places and just like careening down is just very, very satisfying for me for some reason. I like the homebrew with the marshals. I always like playing marshals, but they've been so bad in every D&D game ever.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Alright, I think this is just a dash for us, right? I mean, like, look at this fight. What did we do this fight? We just had the bard AFK. That made the fight easier. So we're not taking tons of damage.
Death is but a word away.
I will ascend.
Alright, I wish my anti-crit armor had worked. It's disappointing. Disappointing. Okay. This guy? Still hasted, I think. I mean, I hate to say it, but easiest fight of my life. Okay. Gale, stay with the team.
My magic.
All right.
All right. What now?
So all those guys got eaten by the shadows after we lied to him and told him his staff was our staff. Whenever you first deal fire damage, oh, heat. This is another heat item. Heat seems like a scam to me, but maybe I'm missing how great it is. Wait, is Rogue Morsel crafting? Yeah. We should resurrect that guy and have a chat, if I understand that animation correctly. We should get our vision of the absolute back.
Don't burn yourself. Honk honk.
Is that blood? No.
All right, 2 sacks over there.
Anything of use?
Take another smoke powder bomb. Those have been good. What time is it? Jesus, it's 4 p.m. already. Dude, this game just eats days. It's so fun.
With haste.
Hi, what do you got, Karnus? You cruel sting. It is a versatile longsword at +1. The drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1/4 poison against restrained targets. Very specific. Snaring strands. Your attacks conjure thick, sticky webbing that possibly enweb your target. Doesn't look very good to me. I mean, we're not going to leave it there, obviously.
Don't be shy.
But
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
all right. Any of these throwable? Looking for light for that. No, you're looking for throne tag. Okay. All right. Anyone else we haven't
These things
looted?
have stayed interesting.
Can we chat with him? Is that why he's glowing?
Mind my step.
Now here's a question. They're both glowing. That's 2 undead. So here's a question, chap. Do you think I need to interact with him as us or somebody else? Because technically we didn't kill him. Technically the shadows killed him. Let's find out. Does it count as us or the shadows?
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Oh, does that mean we can try again? I've never had that happen because I've never actually tried it. So it looks like it did decide it was us. I don't think we should be drow here, but I just want to see if it lets me recast on the same target now. It doesn't. So you will lose the opportunity to interact if you are the killer, even if you disguise yourself after. So you need to do it beforehand like we've done. And I guess it doesn't count. The first time it died and became undead doesn't count as killing it. Only the second time when we ended its undead existence does it count as being killed. It's funny. I'm not complaining about the ease of the fight, just laughing at how trivial it ended up being. 1 haste spell and also, you think we should re-equip the armors to see if that triggers this? All right. All right, we'll watch for future crits because it's pretty annoying to have that not work.
No one's stopped me yet.
All right, disguise self. I want to see if there's any interesting drow interactions here. So we'll do it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you? What happened to you? Where are you from? What are you doing? How did you trap that pixie in the lantern?
Always many wishes. Hers the loudest.
I don't know what that means. How did the shadow curse come to be? What were you doing? That's probably a good question.
Shepherding the faithful. Carrying a lady's light.
I want to ask who killed you because I want to hear how he describes us. But it's not for information, that's just for ego. How did the shadow curse come to be?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where are you from? Who killed you? Where are you from is an interesting question to ask a Drider.
Moonrise.
Oh. Who killed you? What happened to you?
Both cast out. Absolute. Saved.
Oh, that's interesting.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay.
You can
Too bad
ask
we didn't
no
get to
more
satiate our ego, sadly. All right. You don't like green glowing eyes? That's the spell.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
All right. Oh, there's another guy over there. Let's talk to that guy too. Oh, the eyes in the forehead, the creepy spider eyes. Yeah.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you working for?
Absolute.
Where's the face? It's like a weird looking helmet. What is the Absolute's plan?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
I've asked a lot of corpses this question. Who or what is the Absolute? We know who's leading it right now. It's what's his face, right?
Beginning.
That general dude.
New order.
I'm hoping for more information. I have to keep asking the same questions and getting the same answers though. What are you doing here?
Wait for Drider. Take prisoners.
Oh, that's interesting. What prisoners have you taken? Where were you taking the prisoners?
The spell's power wanes.
Little teasers from the dead. All right, let's go just explore a little bit. It's a beautiful area.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's guild.
I doubt anything's been chiseled here in a long time.
I want to go in there.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Same again? Yes.
That might be worth a look.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
What are we supposed to do with that? Animate it? Are there any storyline interactions related to Animate Dead? I don't know what otherwise I'm supposed to do with that information. I like the idea. Ooh, more Infernal
Maybe
Iron.
I need more pockets.
We take? Okay. I don't know what I do with extra Infernal Iron. Tammin wouldn't take any more. We put 2 into Karlach already, and we have 2 more. Maybe, maybe once we get to Baldur's Gate. Okay. Is there something down there? That's the most useful consumable thus far in the game. Ooh. What is this? Ah, places to go, places to go. No, of course there's an underground to this. All right, chat, I'm out of time for today. I would love to play more. I'm so glad we got into Act 2 finally. I was feeling the drag of Act 1 just a little bit by the end. But I guess this is a Saturday problem for us. But I've got jujitsu in a little bit, and I need to get ready for that, take care of the dog, that kind of thing. So Saturday for sure. Having a blast with this one. Some fun interactions. We're getting to do bardic bullshit. I kind of wish... I wish I could... I wish the DCs were a little higher, I think, for some of those roles. Because talking that guy into giving the lantern away and then killing himself is just... It's hilarious, but it seems like that'd be a tough DC. Like a harder DC than the DM made us roll for here. But anyways, having a blast with this today. So, thanks for being here. If you guys are enjoying it, come back tomorrow. The full playthrough is up on my YouTube VOD channel. We're probably a couple behind because my editor's been out of town, but we'll get that caught up. So if you don't like watching on Twitch, there's a way to watch it on YouTube, which means you can, for example, ad block everything. And then, anyways, if you're enjoying it, show up again. So thanks for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night.